such a spectacle. It's crazy. Like it's truly a spectacle. Right, but if niggas don't find this entertaining, I give up. Shit, somebody gonna find this shit entertaining. Cause it ain't even just me. I'm finding different stuff that's surrounding it that's also entertaining. I'm covering the whole narrative. I'm really doing journalism on this shit damn near. Nah, but it's just about taking a real life situation and just seeing it through. You know what I'm saying? Some Bruce shit, some discernment shit. This shit sad. Niggas just mad cause they not. A nigga Cash used to be rapping his asses off. Pause. His ass is off. What am I even talking about? That nigga Cat used to be rapping it. No. So should I start the episode off making you laugh with that shit? Cause trust me, you're a good example of the average viewer who's gonna be on some no way. Bro, the battle rap community is the fucking lamest shit on fucking earth. It's almost as lame as the wrestling community. But it might be lamer. Because these niggas take it way more serious. These niggas be fans of like, he's supposed to be some gun toting, pistol busting, drug flipping niggas, but it really just be a bunch of nerds, bro. Yes, bro. Actually, what we're gonna do to prove my point, it's a deep dive I've been meaning to do, but I got too much of a life to get these people any of my brain capacity. But we're gonna do a deep dive on this stream into just surface level, showing somebody from the outside looking in what this so-called community is and how they think. We're gonna go through the Reddit. First of all, the whole shit is asinine, right? Because what makes you a good battle rapper in today's day is having good gun bars and shit. But the shit come from the streets and niggas talking in street shit, what they'll do to a nigga, blah blah blah, right? And then now we're at this era where it's judged, battles are judged by the comment section. A bunch of niggas who get on the internet and argue in the comment section about their opinion with niggas they don't know. And they listen to niggas do a bunch of wordplay on street related things, right? But
problem is, when you break down who the fan base is supposed to be, and their logic on what makes somebody good and makes them not good, it's based on a criteria you would think would be associated by some kind of credibility. But the problem is, when you start looking, you start realizing the values and so-called principles and ethics of this fan base that they say makes a good battler are the opposite of the ones displayed by the fan base. So we got an art where the best nigga is supposed to be the best character that represents some kind of street avatar. And the judges are supposed to be these fans that have so much credibility to discern which one of these niggas is the realest nigga, or the wittiest nigga, or who got lines that hit the most, or got the most relevant or relatable lines. But the problem is, what's required is you supposed to be some nigga sitting around analyzing every nigga lines. And so if the battle rappers are supposed to be these witty street niggas, and the fans are supposed to be the judges, authenticators, does that mean the fans are supposed to be experts in some kind of street activity? Or if they are, fuck are they doing sitting on the damn internet arguing in the comment section? Obsessing over a bunch of niggas lying and exaggerating on the shit they're doing. So I tell us a few things, and to be genuine, right, just my perspective, the modern day so-called street nigga is a couch potato ass nigga playing a video game, doing all this shit, and just selling some weed or whatever, pills on the side, living off his bitch, or living with his parents or his grandparents. And you know, who's to say you can't take the phone with you everywhere, you know? So that is a dynamic, but I'm just saying it's oxymoronic compared to the essence of the environment in which this battle rap culture was created, where niggas was really on the block and, you know what I mean? You know? So like, I tend to look at it like battle rap has almost been taken over, or it has been taken over by nerds. And then, like anything else that's been taken over by nerds, you get the people that want to be in the in crowd, and then they become nerds, you know? So, because, you know, money talks, bullshit walks, so we'll go into a deep dive about this so-called community. But first, let's start it off with Three Letterman. No, not Three Letterman. It's not Three Letterman. Who is this? Caps. Oh, and actually, I think he was on Cassidy shit. Hitman Holly's the block captain, face off, physical altercation at Chrome. Like, come on, bro. Comparator whack 100 this. Like, come on, gang. Oh no, he wasn't. Oh, he wasn't. He was on Polo World. I thought he was on Cap shit. What is Cap's channel again? Excuse me.
Oh my god, I could tell this part I was exaggerating my lips, like, once I'm trying to pronounce everything right.
Mm-hmm.
That shit funny, that's how much of a difference it made. But
Why, hello.
That's what people be doing when they be singing anyway. Motherfucker be trying to be on some lazy, not lazy shit, but perform how they talk, you know? But we don't even be talking like that.
Oh, I do everything how I talk.
Well, I'm saying in terms of like, well, at least me, bro. My lips are kind of my lips are kind of lazy when I talk.
What?
I barely move my mouth when I talk.
Why don't you just sing like that?
I do, but then like I just told you just now, like I saw where I switched it up, and it was just a big ass difference. Not to say one sounded better than the other, but I could just tell, like, oh yeah, my shit was.
I ain't gonna lie, bros. Hold on. I'm watching my stream on my TV. This shit hidden. This shit I was just doing.
What are you doing? I'm in.
Yeah, I was on your shit, but then you ended it. That was the last one, though.
I just had to check it out though. That shit hit. But let's see, when I'm looking at it on the monitor, that shit ain't hitting. I'm like, oh, this shit look goofy.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, here it go. I think it's the whole shit.
Since it's so difficult, we gotta.
No, but I'm watching my stream from the game when I was playing the game. Oh, I thought I had a part where I was standing up. I want to see that before I moved it. Yeah, it fixed me setting the color, I don't want to say, the white balance.
I don't even think I got the settings set up to where it's doing that.
It looked way more natural now, like less bluish, and it's better saturation.
All you did was white balance that out? White balance it? Yeah.
Well, not even rewrite, but I just, like whatever it be when I put the camera in my room, I just be leaving it. But today I actually said that. Yeah, we about to get a hell of an episode tonight. Cause I'm getting better at just setting this shit up the right way. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I can explain everything to you or in the viewers when I do the other part. Cause I had to double back, guys. I had to double back because I had to do my infamous I told you the fuck so. That's what we're gonna call my fucking show. I told you the fuck so. Here goes the proof all right there. You know what I mean? I did hours last night. 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5 hours of me breaking that shit down. And we'll get into it, right? We'll get into it. But first, let's warm up and let's get to that. Look, all I should do is just look up Cassidy. This shit should pop up. Bro, I remember 10 years ago when I used to always just watch Cassidy interviews. You know what I'm saying? When I was broke, when I was fucked up.
Somebody lying.
Cass. And Cass, see you on some fuck shit. That was nasty. You sassy and actually a call a cops nigga.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta hear this. I love this nigga raps.
And Cass, see you on some fuck shit. That was nasty. You sassy and actually a call a cops nigga. My hoes stand with the pose, but no, they not strippers. I'm here to line you up like some
barbershop clippers.
The block get headshots is
But
not
it's
barbershop
pictures.
I spit like the chair that your
Your
barber
barber,
got. If
nigga.
the revolver pop, you
You
in
in your barbershop, nigga.
In the barbershops, all the barbers got scissors, but you can head choppers when your barber not with you.
Go, nigga.
I think a Pat was mad to help Union, cause Rim should have been more transparent. Gabrielle Union.
Yeah, nigga. The nigga Cass mobbing this shit.
I'm assuming he mixed with the Remy or bad Remy. We only see you shine on the dash
When the gas empty.
And I see why you and Remy actually close, cause we don't know between you and Joe.
Joe who capping the most.
You not out rapping the goat, bitch. I'm leaving Earth. They put the Pottsville.
Hold on, I didn't even see this.
Know the goal and I'm sticking to it. Got a few soldiers up the road.
We gonna get to all of this. we got a lot of shit to address.
I'ma lift and shoot it. There's no stopping when the shit
Looking all nervous.
The nigga said weird ass nigga foaming at the mouth.
We still got the city. What the happened? And I don't want the crowd to make it seem like I'm not, because when I look him in his eyes, he start breaking down, but then he start trying to come close and spit. So I'm going down a little bit because this got no control over his mouth. So I'm like, yo, my right. Like next time you spit, I'm gonna pop, bro, because you doing this shit. What you trying to do it on purpose? Like,
I didn't see this. Hold on. Oh, you the perfect nigga, bro. There's a lot of shit I didn't see and I was saving, but oh my fucking gosh, we got a battle, y'all. Looking at us. Where the fuck is Caps or whatever the fuck his name is? Now this nigga ain't in the algorithm. He usually be all over them. He the #1 blogger, bro. So now they just doing the most, bro. Shit, niggas might have took his motherfucking channel from him. Angry Fan, that's his name.
Fuck all that.
Bro, you can hear this nigga? So actually you is gonna be able to hear him because we gonna get in, but hold on, no, we gotta go to the original John. Hold on. Trust me, bro, just turn the stream on while you cooking up, bro. This shit is gonna be this. we gonna go for a ride tonight.
Bros, you coming in through my stream?
Oh.
Got a question for you. Fuck all that. So, like I was saying before, there is footage of you during the Easy and Cassie battle. You was on one like, yeah, fuck that nigga up. Like, what's up?
What I'm supposed to say?
No, nah. Damn, this nigga, how many videos this nigga got? Oh, here we go.
Man, shout to the whole...
Bros, you gotta tune into this. This nigga looking fucking ugly as fuck.
Man, shout to the whole Angry Fan movement. Y'all already know why we here. Let's talk about this trash event that happened last night. That's what it was. Pure trash. Diarrhea. Dumpster juice. Alright? I don't understand how you have a card of this magnitude. The city's all hyped up. You got good battlers on the card, and you show up with some Toys R Us Fisher-Price microphones. Seriously. I couldn't even hear K. Walker in Excel. Rosenberg Raw beat Chilla Jones, but the audio was trash. Loso and Rum Nitty, they had actually a good battle. Aside from Loso repeating himself, I hate when battlers do that. Besides that, good battle on both ends. The audio was trash. Jada Nightwing and A-Ward, that destroyed the battle. Microphones all over the place, getting feedback. And you gotta understand what's going on, why I keep talking about the microphones are trash. Y'all are turning good battles into what is this? Because people are disgusted now and frustrated. People inside the venue could not even hear the battle, bro.
Look, bro, so this is like the voice of the people. Like this the kind of energy niggas be having, bro. Grown ass man, bro. But mind you, you know, they enjoy what they enjoy, battle rap, you know what I'm saying? And that's what, you know, that's their thing, how we like boxing and we like all this other shit, you know? This is their thing.
Telling me this.
And he gets paid to cover it, so, you know.
Like, so it's not even just like it's us for the TV. It was so bad.
It was so bad.
Frozen Bros was doing a commentary. Chilla Jones sat down, right? He had to address the camera and let it be known we know we're trying to fix the audio now. That's how bad it was. Everybody's complaining. Everybody's complaining. If you didn't spend your money, you are smart. You are smart. Don't even make no sense, man. And then another time they was doing the commentary, I think it was after the Jada Nightwing and A-Ward battle, which was a good battle. But the crowd is talking all during Jada Nightwing's round, like, because they're frustrated. They can't hear nothing. Like, then they stopped the event to go get microphones, to get better microphones. Like, what the like, what is this?
This nigga teeth fucked up.
Come on, man.
And his skin dry as fuck.
Let's just skip to the end, man. Let's just talk about Cassidy and Ease the Block Captain Bad, because there's some things I want to say.
I can't even look at this nigga. His damn mouth so fucked up.
Ballads,
some niggas, hey.
All the ballads is rocking with Cassidy, standing behind him.
Some of you niggas shouldn't be in HD, gang. I'm gonna just leave it at that. This nigga look fucking nasty. Nasty ass nigga, bruh. But no, I didn't even mean to disrespect, bro, like that. I just was trying to show you, no, Cassidy, are you serious?
On the other hand, you got Easy. Got these big 6'9" bodyguards. He's talking wild, crazy. He like, oh my God. Easy, man. You got people in the venue who don't like you. You got people outside the venue who don't like you. Tex and Zan, they got banned from going to the venue, right? They got banned. He put them on the block list. They can't come inside. Now, here's the thing about it. I didn't see Zan's interview, but I know she was hot. I did see Henny Man upload Texas. I don't know if Henny Man was banned or not, but he was definitely outside the venue doing his interview joints. You know what I'm saying? Tex didn't seem like he was mad. He was just like, yo, yeah, I found out, you know, me and a couple people couldn't get in the venue. So he pretty much wanted to skate off. My thing about it is this. Why did y'all think y'all was going to get in the venue? I'm not saying that's cool for battlers and whatever to be getting banned. But my thing about it is, why did y'all think y'all was going to be allowed to go? Y'all literally saw Easy pull Miss Hustle and J2 off of a card. Off of a card, and they were battling.
All right, I think I made my point.
Y'all are going to get inside.
Exactly, this nigga's nerding out a little bit. So, last night, I talked about this live right here. Easy the Block Captain doing his little shit. And it got to the point, Easy's brother came online. We were talking last time about Easy's brother coming online to, in his words, defend his mother and his family's honor. Because Cassidy was basically started off his rounds in talking about how Easy, basically, he's a crack baby. That's why he's a pathical. Like, Cassidy's whole ankle in the first round is that. And it's kind of what we kind of touched on in my shit, actually. Talking about, like, this nigga, the pathology aspect of this nigga, like, really doing a psychoanalysis of Easy the Block Captain, right? And this is just what we're talking about. This is symbolic, and many people you may know, but the pathological liar, right? Like, we wanted to assess that because we all know a bunch of them. But it's just like, shit got way worse today, guys. I predicted it, and I'm glad I started making these videos because I predicted it. I predicted when he was responding to his brother. I even wish I would have showed my live reaction. Like, I was having so many live reactions to these things, and it was giving me like insight, like, or giving me a scope of what I felt like would happen, right? And that led me to kind of try to document these things or put out my own content based around this. And then I just figured, hey, if it came out in a later time, I'll look damn near prophetic. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, all I'm trying to do is prove my assessment process and thinking strategy. So Cassidy and Easy battled. We already talked about this, and Cassidy's whole angle was Easy not being from Philly, right? So the battle was in Philly, right? And we all know Easy, you know, he's running around calling himself the algorithm. He's saying he's the most poppin' battle rapper, but a lot of it is because of his affiliation with Remy Ma. And that's why the intrigue for his battles have gone up, because he had basically a viral situation. Not just him being with Remy Ma, right? Like, him being with Remy Ma, okay, that's one thing. No, the viral situation is that Papoose and Remy Ma are a viral couple. Like, they're like a viral symbol. They call, like, they're a viral sensation as far as like their relationship of Remy going to jail for either shooting or stabbing somebody, like, you know, not 20, but yeah, damn near 20 some years ago. And allegedly the story was Papoose held her down and blah, blah, blah. Like, they're like the meme of black love, right? And so it, like, Easy, the block captain, you know what I mean? He's viral, and he's been playing this role where he's like this viral sensation, but it's literally based off of, it's based off not him just being with Remy Ma, right? That would have been viral enough, because it's like, oh, you know, you even see Clarissa Shields and Papoose getting attention, right? Even my mom. That's how I know it's viral. I asked my mom, and my mom shit, you know. So she's like, oh yeah, I did see Papoose. And you know, everybody knows Papoose. I think Papoose and Remy did Love and Hip Hop. So even if you aren't the super in-depth hip hop nerd, you know what I'm saying, or you know, like, enthusiast, you might know them mainstream wise for Love and Hip Hop. So they did that. And the thing is, Easy's running around acting like he's the algorithm, but it's like, bro, you're the algorithm. One, because you're with Remy Ma, which is one thing, and the only reason that's such a big deal is because it would be different if people knew who you were and it was just a big thing, like, oh, this is a power couple. Maybe in the battle rap world, but it's like in the real world, like the mainstream world that you claim you're so popping in, like, right? Because we have to use that, because you're claiming you're more popping than these battle rappers, so you obviously using your esteem and your familiarity and rise in popularity in the non-battle rap world. And the only reason these people give a fuck about you, which is the central theme of like everybody assessing your delusion. And it's like, I'm making this series because I actually, I assess your delusion and downfall to be quite hilarious, because it's just like, it's a symbol of like how delusional niggas is this day. So at the end of the day, what I'm basically saying, and I'm getting at, is that, like your videos say, clout is a hell of a drug. Like, nigga, you are literally only famous for being with Remy. And the only reason you are famous for being with Remy, which I'm getting to, right? Because that's barely a big deal, right? People barely give a fuck. The only reason people give a fuck about you being with Remy Ma is because her husband knocked you the fuck out, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Like, the thing is like, oh, I'm with Rem. Like, no, it's you was with this man's wife and he knocked you out for this shit. You went viral for getting knocked the fuck out. Like, when we really break it down. And so it was a big thing, like, oh shit, not only is Remy with a new nigga, Papoose ran down and knocked the nigga the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? And it's this famous battle rapper, the nigga who be running around talking about he's the block captain and he sell drugs and he from Philly. You know what I'm saying? And it don't help that you. Hey man, hold on, let me find the memes real quick. Cause look, man, okay, or reload it. Hold on. We gonna. I got a little experience now. Hold on. Hold on, man. Let's look this up. Cause we want to validate everything, right? Because first thing everybody will say is niggas hating. So let's look it up. Easy to block, Captain. Let's see what pops up. Bel Air. So you was in Bel Air. So Cassidy. Easy to block, Captain. Cause he said one more thing. I'm not even finna go back to his shit. Cause I'm done with that nigga. That nigga made us go to sleep last night. One thing that his dumb ass said is, I'm the algorithm. This is how you know I'm the algorithm, because niggas is getting their most views talking about me. I'm getting, and the thing is, if you go look, let's go look, matter of fact. Look, well, I guarantee we'll do it later, but I guarantee you the videos that these other people are doing are getting more views than Easy talking himself. So if he was the algorithm, when Cassidy, if Cassidy could do it, she could just say Cassidy, and let's do it, matter of fact, because I'm tired of just asserting shit, you know what I mean? Like, I know these type of things, but it's like niggas really will lie to niggas' faces. So let's look up Cassidy interview. $20K, $48K. Okay, look, Easy to block, Captain interview. 7.2K. This was today. So let's not even do that. Let's look. So Cassidy got 20K. Easy got 7.2K. Maybe he's saying it's a smaller platform. But if you're the algorithm, it ain't gonna matter what. Cause look, Polo World, let's go to his views, right? Let's look at all his shit. I'm a genius at this shit. I watch a lot of content, so I already know how to do this shit now. But look, Cassidy, 31K. Hold on, you could sort by views, right? Like popular. Yeah, let's look at popular. So his most popular shit is 40K when he was talking about Papoose knocking Easy the fuck out. And so that was 3 weeks ago. Or that's not his most popular. I don't know if it's his most, but 31K Cassidy. Sirius Jones violates Easy to block, Captain for leaking his trenches prices. You could say, oh, well, that's another one about Easy. Like, all the top 3 things got Easy in it, right? That's true. I give him that. But it's all other niggas talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Sirius Jones goes to war. Hitman violates Easy. And literally, the new Cassidy one is on, I don't even know, it's not even showing up because it has more views than these. So but the whole point is, if we look up Cassidy interview, let's just look at recently uploaded. 20K. 48, 50K, 50, damn near 250Ks. So we can assume, look, Cassidy his own shit, 34K in a week. And then you got the 15 minutes of fame right here. Everybody, this was much anticipated. So yeah, Easy did 60K. you know what I mean, on one interview, because basically Cassidy was running around doing all the other stuff, addressing it, and it was the first time Easy spoke. So Cassidy is consistently doing anywhere from 20 to 50K in a week. You know, and Cassidy's doing a million other platforms. So it's like he's splitting the views on platforms, because it's like, I don't know, bro. It's like he's saying the same information, and so people aren't going to keep rewatching. So let's see. This shit say easy to block captain. What? Niggas think your name is easy to block captain. So in your video you did 40K. Cass already did more than that, I think, today. And again, your shit is after days of not addressing shit. So you're doing this big old standoff, and I feel you though. You are. Let's say you are the algorithm. It's like, bro, you're the algorithm for what I said, doing corny shit. Just like me, I'm making a video about this shit because it's bewildering. You know what I mean? But back to our point. Our point is this nigga running around acting like he just some big ass star, which he's a big battle rap star. You know what I'm saying? Since the Remy shit, you know what I mean? And he was pretty popular. He won the little, he won the BET series, I think, when they did that, the thing where they had it on BET. So, you know, he be doing his thing, but like I said, personally, I fuck with his rap style. But like when it comes to just the rest of this shit, it begs some shit. So he came on to address everything. And Cassidy's whole angle in the battle was invalidating Easy, saying he's not from Philly. He used all the Philly rappers and stuff to make it look like he was from Philly, and now he's trying to claim king of Philly when he's not from Philly. So he's like an infiltrator and all this other stuff. That's Cassidy's angle, right? And you know, Easy went and did the documentary showing he was from Philly, but Cassidy was dropping yearbooks, pictures, and said did a face-off and everything, saying Easy is from Pottsville, you know what I'm saying, and was pushing his narrative. And then it comes to find that Easy's brother comes out because of the things Cassidy dropped in his first round, where he was saying Easy's mom was a legendary Pottsville crackhead. Easy's brother was a rat, things like that, you know what I mean? Speaking on Easy's family and stuff like that. And so a lot of it was, you know, catching steam. So one reason being, when Cassidy called out Easy's brother in the battle, Easy looked like, you could see the look on his face, like, nigga, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And so that drew a lot of attention. And so, and it's Cassidy. Cassidy is the most popular nigga. So when he said it, even I was like, oh shit, you could tell it visibly frustrated this nigga. And I was like, man, there's no way that shit could be real, because it's like the nigga let the nigga say it to him, and then it's like he's fully reacting as if it's real, like he's giving it away, like, you know what I mean? So, but that just shows you what kind of nigga Easy is, right? And then that's going to be a theme. But so then, you know, they all do their videos and responses on why the battle didn't happen and this, that, the third. But then what happens, right, is Easy's brother, it's a video that says Easy's brother addresses everything. You know what I'm saying? So that alone, you know what I'm saying, make niggas click on it, you know, and it's like, obviously you think it's gonna be a person taking up for Easy, this, that, the third, right? But then when you watch it, he's defending his mom, but then he's like, in a roundabout way, he's defending Easy, but then he's also saying shit that he's kind of confirming a lot of the shit that Cassidy was saying as well. Like saying Cassidy had a nigga from Pottsville, but then the thing with Easy Brother, and shout out to Polo World because I was thinking the same thing. This nigga Easy Brother starts saying, yeah, you know, I'm really from Philly. So he's like, niggas calling me, they like, yo, your brother ain't from Philly, so you not from Philly. He like, no, I came to clear it up. I'm from Philly. And he just like, some of them addresses that they pull up on Easy, them was my addresses, you know what I'm saying? Like, we from Philly, you know? And so I was basically like, damn, you know, just the way Easy is carrying it. And, you know, he got Remy Ma basically orchestrating his career and his PR, like, try to make everything look right. And in his favor, I said Easy's going to have a problem with this. Easy's going to be upset with this because this actually leads a lot of credence into a lot of the things people have been saying about Easy. You know what I'm saying? And his brother was kind of like aiming it like, you know, niggas know who I am, you know, I'm the one. Basically, I'm the real nigga, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, but then the shocking thing was he confirmed that they both have another brother, Ty King, that Cassidy exposed in a battle, and he did, in fact, rat. You know what I'm saying? But he said Easy cut him off, and all this. But when you a nigga like Easy the Block Captain, right, you this character, right? And I'm only going at him like this because we heard who he was on the recordings, you know what I'm saying? So it's like when we know how he thinks. So when you're that kind of guy, you want to get in front of anything that may damage your reputation or make you look a certain way, you know what I'm saying? So I already knew he was going to be upset because just the fact that his brother even addressed some of it, it gives it legs, you know what I'm saying? Even if it wasn't true. So I knew he was going to have an issue with that because I'm just seeing how him and Remy decide to deal with press and promo, you know what I'm saying? Like, they lied about the whole thing. And that's how Remy ended up going viral with Geechee Gotti calling her the fuck out because, you know, why the fuck, knowing that you doing all of this shit, you gonna stand there in the middle of the shit, you know, in the middle of the fire. But, you know, it made for a moment. I'm sure she got paid a hell of a lot on it. But, you know, I hope it lasts. They say money is more valuable than, respect is more valuable than money. You know what I'm saying? Money can't buy your respect. So, but yeah, Easy Brother came on there. And so we just picking up where we left yesterday. And I'm basically just plugging y'all in and those who haven't been caught up into where we at today because we got a little bit of shit to react to, right? Shit that I seen today. But I was like, yo, I'm going to wait till tonight when I'm chilling, right? Because it was a lot of shit. And it was a lot of people going live at a lot of time. And so when you see that, what that illustrates is you got people attempting, right, to command the narrative. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I had to double back because I was already like on some shit like we're gonna keep up with this story, but it's like to see the shit playing out this damn fast. That's why I got to start dropping and making content. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, when you look at this shit, it's like I'm watching, and so Easy does the video, the one we reacted to, and I said some things, and we're going to cut to the things that I said when we make the final video, right? And we make the reel or whatever, right? We're going to make a reel of just me saying, nigga, I told y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying? We're going to cut back to me saying it and watching it, right? And so I already knew when Easy's brother was talking, I said, yeah, Easy going to have a problem with this. Easy comes out and addresses everything. But then he starts off and he says, my bitch ass brother, da-da-da-da, like, he this, I don't even fuck with them niggas. And I said, bro, and I literally said this last night, right, in the last video. I said, you can tell this nigga's green as fuck, and he's letting Remy Ma basically, like, we already exposed in the last video that he has abandonment issues, right, in the last analysis of his video. And so he's just a nigga looking for love. So it's like He's always looking for some guidance and this and that, the third. He clearly got mommy issues and shit like that. You know, we talking about a nigga who didn't know he had a real mom until he was 10, according to him, right? So, via his own documentary. So, I just was like, bro, this nigga is feminine minded, and you could tell Remy Ma is running his career because everything is impulsive. Like, if you a real man and you know the nature of a woman, you deal with plenty of women. You know, you study the woman, you know how the woman behaves, right? You got experience. Everybody knows, like, women are panic liars. You know what I'm saying? Like, when they get caught, they just start spamming lies, right? And they just go off of impulse. Now, women are very deceptive, and they know how to do a web of lies to where they never get to that point. But once a woman is exposed for something, they will lie to the bone, to the gristle. They will lie to they skin sheds all the way the fuck off their body. You know what I'm saying? Till they just bones and dirt, you know? And so, and they would just go. So, like, if you look, all really easy had to do it a couple times. It just be quiet and let shit pass over. And you could tell Remy was trying to make him do it. You know what I mean? Because women are very sneaky too. So they know how to get away with shit because they always be getting away with shit. So they could give you a master course and a crash course on how to get away with lying, right? And deception. So it's clear that this nigga's being coached because he's always getting caught in lies. Like, there's whole compilations out there of this nigga just getting fucked over, like, by his own lies. And so, the main problem, though, with the bull is, the unbelievable is that, his problem is, bro, he just acts off of impulse. You know what I'm saying? And he's done got comfortable and gotten to a place where he feel like, you know, self-secure with himself. So he's tired of lying in his mind. He's tired of, like, trying to appease people, you could tell, right? But here's the problem. The dumbass nigga, bro, knowing that you got all this shit going on with yourself, right? You could have just been quiet. You should have just been quiet. You know what I'm saying? But you went and you addressed it all, and you wanted to do this. You wanted to jump in front of it. Yada, 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 woo, woo, woody, woody, woo, right? I said to myself, and we can go back and clip it. I said, this nigga's stupid, bro. He's emotional. He think like a woman, because any smart nigga will understand if you got all this shit going on and you got all these people trying to taint your image. Your brother, first of all, came out and defended you. But the worst thing to do when you get in this hellstorm is to start an issue with your brother, a nigga who actually knows you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I just knew. I said, damn, bro, you calling your brother out, you doing all this other shit, this gonna lead to this nigga joining Cassidy's side. That's what I was thinking. You know what I'm saying? Or just anybody against you and just against your cause. So it's like, he snapped on his brother, but bro, this nigga, we gotta, that's where we're gonna start off, this nigga brother interview, because the second interview, the brother, man, he gained a lot of my respect, because, you know, I thought it was a mistake too. But when we come to find out, these niggas ain't even really that, like, they ain't been communicating. They done fell out over some shit. And the brother actually, you know, confirmed a lot of the shit I was speculating. So we starting to see a lot of shit that I'm speculating is right. But we got Cass addressing shit. But no, we got to go to the brother. Because the brother just straight up. Easy was talking so crazy on there. I'm like, bro, if your brother a real nigga, the way you talking to him and talking about him and shit when he came and tried to defend you respectfully, and if he is who he says he is, that nigga's gonna be fucking pissed. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna, and that's another enemy you gonna have. And so either way, it's gonna be something that could be used against you. So I was watching it earlier, bro. The brother, nigga, the brother played it cool at first, but you could just tell, and I know this from being a brother, like, and just a nigga in general. When somebody try to play with you in front of the world and they just capping in front, you damn near want to lose your motherfucking mind. You know what I'm saying? So the nigga was holding it in, but it's just like he kept it so thorough in the first interview that when Easy, dissed him, it's like, hold on, nigga, what the fuck? Like, he already showed you he care about his public perception, his reputation, because when they was talking about your brother a rat, this and that, the third is like, your mother a crackhead, it's definitely niggas coming at him and looking at him crazy because y'all all relatives. So then Easy get on there and say, I didn't know these niggas until I was 10. I barely know these niggas. And it's just like, then he said he fell out with his brother over money. And then you guys remember, you guys are going to see Easy had a part where he said something about a motherfucking trap phone with $1,000 in it and all this other, with 100,000 on the line, and he got locked up. His brothers ain't give him no money. I said, bro, this nigga is pathological. This shit sounded like some bullshit. Because I said for one, we'll just cut to what I said. Hold on, let me put this fucking shit on there. Damn, USB-C. Shit, man, niggas just mad because they flop. But yeah, we gonna get into the brother. The brother was fucking. He held on for how long he could. He was really trying to be honorable, but he loses it. On some real nigga shit though, but it is funny as fuck. Exclusive. I knew this was gonna happen though. I called it.
Yo, that's SB Twist, the blogger. Y'all know how I carry it, man. Shout out to everybody that been rocking with the content. I appreciate y'all. If you're new to the channel, bro, make sure you hit the sub button. If you're a returning viewer, hit the sub button, man. Stop breaking wreck. But we gonna get straight into it. Can you hear me echoing? My joint sound is echoing.
This is grade A entertainment.
Is echoing?
Yeah, let me. Yo,
bro.
Yes, I'm good. All right, so I just want to start it off by saying this, man. We ran that interview first and foremost. Me and Tate go back.
And before he say this, I said this just show you Easy exposed a lot about his character. Hold on, let me get right, man. Cause we gotta lock in on this. This shit about to get devious. It's about to get surgical because I said to myself, yo, every time Easy do something, he displays some of his character because I said it's kind of crazy. I said it's kind of crazy he even coming at his brother like that because I said his brother was trying to defend him. You know what I mean? And I said his brother kind of was trying to protect him and shit like that. Like I already knew Easy would look at it as a mistake for coming out and speaking when niggas told him don't say shit. He just looking for clout and this and that the third. But I'm just like, it just show you his character because I'm like, bro, you could have handled this a whole another way. Like the nigga honestly came on there trying to help you out, but it was a few things his brother said where he kind of confirmed some of the stuff, the rumors about Easy, and kind of like put a dent in Easy's narrative and reputation, which it is what it is. But I mean, at the end of the day, right, like a nigga that's lying is always gonna be mad at you for not helping him lie. That's why a lot of times you gotta just stay out of shit. But it just is what it is, man. I seen this shit coming, bro. I seen this shit coming, and it just showed me what kind of nigga Easy is. Like he's that real lying ass nigga. Like damn, bro. Like he'll be mad more at you than himself for getting caught in a fucking lie. I hate people like that.
Tate just hit me and was like, I got some stuff to talk about, but just to clarify it before we get into this, John. People gonna take the message how they wanted it to come out, but the intentions wasn't for it to come out the way that people was taking it. Me and Tate talked plenty of times, and he was real frustrated. He felt like stuff was getting outside of rap, and things of that nature. He was hearing a bunch of stuff on the internet, and people are able to go to platforms because they are already entertainers and rappers and stuff like that, so they could jump on people's platforms
I didn't even see the
and whatever
brother
they say
face
is
when I
gonna
was
hit a
watching
lot of
this shit.
people.
The brother pissed.
So it was like, bro, I'm gonna just pull up on your joint. I just wanna clear a few things up. So the intentions of that joint wasn't to take no shots at Easy. You know, I know Easy his own man, so if you look at it and he felt like, it was
Let him feel like you want to feel.
directed towards him, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It definitely wasn't that. But Tay just wanted to pull back up to clarify everything. So I just want to lay it out, to Tay real quick for Tay to open and much, give your take on how everything played out and let the people know exactly why we did the first job.
So, all right. So, like I said, I ain't lie about shit. If you watch the whole interview me and my nigga Twiz did, right? Because he basically said,
Yeah, because Easy, Easy basically, I forgot about that part. Easy basically called this nigga a liar, and then he basically said that him and the brother don't talk no more because he couldn't take his brother think because he got with Rim, he rich, and that his brother was asking him for money, he couldn't do it, so then they fell out and all this other bullshit, which I said, it just sounded like bullshit in the first place. But because it just was like, this nigga was outing his brother for no reason, you know what I mean? But, it is what it is, you took it with a grain of salt, but it was like, he said, the brother was lying about everything, he barely know this nigga, this, that, the third. But like I said, the brother was kind of making it seem when he did his first joint that he was the real street nigga and he was the nigga to call and he was the protector of Easy and all this other shit and of the family. Like he definitely said that. So, I mean, I see what's going on, but it's like, it's still kind of goofy. And it's just it's backfired. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you just, bro, this shit get crazy.
Or you was trying to defend mommy, or did you do it because you was trying to get some clout? Which one is it? Like, he said something like that, and I'm saying, now, mind you, on the joint we did, I clarified that. Like I said, yo, I called down the city, called my aunt and them. They said they don't care about it. He's still our cousin. And my aunt said that's still my nephew. I said, all right, cool.
Man, let's bro. The fact that Easy did a documentary, bro, we gotta go down this rabbit hole at one point. We'll do this another time. But the fact the nigga did a documentary, he thought it would be a good idea to do a documentary before a battle, where he tried to prove he from Philly. So he go to his aunt house or his grandma house, and it's his drunk uncle and his gay cousin, and that motherfucker, like, it's just like I say, bro. It's like, that's how you know this nigga just following a script. Like, Remy probably telling this nigga, go do this, and he like, how do I go figure it the fuck out? And he just running around trying to do whatever he gotta do.
You may have thought y'all would have been heated. Boom. Ended that phone call. Called my mom. Yo, she said the same thing. You know what I mean? Yo, I don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know better than that. I said, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, and what I tell you, I said, even with that, I still felt some type of way because I know millions of people might have saw that shit.
For
They
sure.
didn't say nothing. So fuck was you talking about, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, that was like.
But you should have just stayed in your lane. But it's okay. It's okay. It's cool.
Bro, that was weird. Anybody that know us know that is the reason that I came out and said something, dog. Because that's the only way I would come out and say something. If I've been wanted to say something, I would have fucking said something. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, and I said in that joint, it's certain shit that I never said nothing about because I ain't want cuz feeling no type of way on some, you know what I'm saying? Because I know he's sensitive as shit, like, I mean?
Right.
But yeah, like, the fuck? That was weird, bro. Like, my mom knew what's up, you know what I'm saying? Me and my mom spoke after that. Like, yeah, she ain't know I was going to do that. So, like he said, he was right about that. She didn't know because I felt like she didn't need to know. I already had a conversation with you. You don't feel no type of way, but me as your son, yeah, I feel some type of way, dog. Like, nobody about to be talking about my mom like that and it just be out there and nobody clarify, like, oh, no, that ain't true and shit like that. But, you know what I'm saying? He ain't say nothing, so yeah, nigga.
But what's
I'm gonna
not
speak up for
true?
my folks, especially my fucking mom.
Was
Like,
she
you know
not
what
a
I'm saying?
crackhead?
He
I don't
tripping.
know.
That nigga tripping. Any a fucking liar, man. But yeah, that's why I came through. You know what I'm saying? And
See, just like the easy one, it's just certain shit that is being said. Like I already knew this was going left. You know what I mean? Nigga was trying to keep his composure, and it was like his tone, the shit he wanted to address. I said, if he telling the truth, he gonna fuck around and get mad. That's
I felt like, yo, I wouldn't even have did this joint with you, bro, if that nigga ain't try to make it seem like I seen that he was going through something and I seen the opportunity, so I reached out to some, he made it seem like I reached out to some bloggers and
for sure.
somebody got
He
back
said
to
you
me and
wanted
said,
the
yeah, I'll
attention.
interview you. No, that's not what
But
happened.
see,
My
that
man that
but
I
him
asked,
getting mad preemptively like that, that's like a sign that he was upset because he knew something was about to happen. You know what I'm saying? That's like this one time I went and my bitch was talking about like, oh, let me see your messages, this, that. Oh, she was saying like you would never let me see your messages and this and that, the third. And I said, okay. But she's like, I'll let you see mine. Da, da, da. I said, okay. Give me your password then. She's like, oh, okay, I will. I said, okay. Do it then. You know what I'm saying? Give it, And she was like, she was gonna give it to me obviously, but it was like her whole demeanor was off. Like, oh my God, I can't believe. Like, she got like kind of sad and upset that I was making her do it. And the whole time, I'm like, yo, she acting, cause she was acting weird at first. Like, I didn't give a fuck about it, but then she just kept pushing and pressing it. I'm like, all right, then give me the fucking password. She's like, all right, I would. You know what I mean? Da, da, da. And I'm like, no, give it to me. She's like, are you serious? It's nothing. I'm like, yeah, I'm dead. I'm serious, And so, as I began to like look through the shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm expecting some crazy shit because I'm like, oh, okay, like she didn't want me to get the password. She acting kind of weird, so I'm expecting some crazy shit. But then as I'm looking through the shit, it's not no nigga or nothing in there. It's just she had a homegirl or something that was spying on me or some shit like that, and that ended up being what she didn't want me to see, like some months before. But it was like, it was kind of odd that she was getting mad, like, oh, you really made me. She gave me the pass. Oh, you really going through my stuff? Like, you really don't trust me? I'm like, no, I definitely trust you, but I'm just saying, like, I just want to see what's in there. And then lo and behold, I found something in there. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I felt about this bitch ass nigga. Easy to block bitch ass nigga. Easy to block Baptin. You know what I'm saying? I felt that about him because it's like the nigga was just overly delivering energy towards his brother that was unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? So I think like it was preemptive anger because he felt like, oh, nigga, you just feed, nigga, now you feeding into this shit. Now this shit about to go left. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, I'm like, maybe Easy didn't watch it, but he like, no, I ain't gonna lie, I watched the whole thing. So it's just like, the nigga's a bitch.
No, and said, bro.
And so like, I'm watching this now, and I'm seeing this nigga energy, and I'm just knowing this shit gonna go left, especially between brothers.
I might need your platform for like 15 minutes the most. I just gotta clear some shit up. I want it to be known that, yeah, like that shit wasn't true. This, that, and the third, and you know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I ain't, that nigga, he know that's why I got on there, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know if he trying to do any type of damage control, because I don't even feel like I really said anything damaging, but I ain't lied.
Didn't.
See, he ain't say, oh, that nigga lied about anything. You feel what I'm saying, too? So,
well,
like,
you said a lot of damaging
now
shit.
he lied about a lot of shit. Like, basically everything he said, even while we fell out, all this other shit. Like, I mean, but we'll get into that.
Yeah, so I know, time limited. So the few of the PowerPoints that was supposed to be getting touched up on today was, Easy pretty much had broke down how he felt like you was pretty much like pressing him as far as saying that, he's not looking out for the family. and he was speaking of things like that you was saying. He basically was like, I'm not paying nobody rent and stuff like that. And
Bro, yeah, like what, bro? Like I don't, so Twiz, like, listen, man, like anytime I asked him for something, right, it was never nothing heavy. It was nothing.
all right,
but where we was at, man, this shit, man.
yeah. So where we was at was basically, Easy speaking on the extortion and pretty much saying that you wanted, you pretty much wanted him to cover like family rent and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, like I ain't think about it, bro. Family rent. Why would I be hitting him and being like, yo, or why would I hit anybody and be like, yo, this nigga not paying our rent, they rent, like what? Why would I assume that he's supposed to do that, bro? That's what I'm saying. It's not even logical. I don't even think like that. You feel what I'm saying to you? Now, yeah, if I called bro for a couple small favors over the years and shit, I can't remember because I wasn't counting or like, you know what I'm saying? Enough to even remember exactly what it was about. But as far as rent or some shit like that, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Like, in reality, I was in and out of jail times. A lot of times I was staying at my mom's crib because I had to parole there, or I was trying to get on my feet, or, you know what I'm saying? Me and somebody I was in a relationship with that lived together could have split up or was on bad terms. So I'm back at mom's or something like that. Like, yeah, like, or if I was in a relationship, me and that person most likely lived together. So I never called you and said, yo, can you pay me and my joint rent or something or anything like that, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm just like, yo, this boy sitting up here and I see what he doing. You know what I'm saying? So I was shocked only because I'm like, oh, this nigga really a liar. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, this nigga really going to sit here and lie, try to recreate history and all that type of shit with the shit he was talking and all that. Like, this nigga was tripping, but that was a lie. Nigga never asked you to pay somebody rent or mine or like, you know what I'm saying? You tripping. This nigga tripping, bro. And that's why I did what I did. When I seen what he said, I started letting it be known. Listen, I'm gonna respond because this nigga really a liar now. Now it's like, yo, now I'm looking at him like a true liar, like, cause you sitting on this joint fraud, like, you know what I mean? But nigga, like, I'm about to, like I ain't like, bro, like I'm all right, like, you know what I'm saying? Like last couple years since we ain't been talking, when we was talking, like I've been all right, bro. Like what? He making it seem like I'm doing bad or like, you know what I'm saying? Like we good, bro. My youngins eat good. Like what the fuck? Like I'm about to eat good tonight. Steak, shrimp, shit like that. You know what I mean? Well, we got the Sam's Club lobster tail shit, nigga. Like it's gonna be a good joint. I eat good, nigga. Like I don't look bony or nothing, bro. I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm a hefty bull, like, you know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I'm not starving or nothing like that. I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
One thing I'm pretty sure that the people is wondering is, and it's a touchy topic because y'all still brothers at the end of the day. But,
it's touchy. It's touchy.
Yeah.
But it's not though, right?
And this one I knew shit was going left.
His whole life, bro. Like since he met us and we started to grow up together and shit like that, it ain't one situation or problem he had where I didn't show up.
Yeah, this shit finna get messy.
Or
this shit is gonna get messy.
If you need me, hit me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That just show you
shit
how
like
impulsive and emotional this nigga Easy is. Why the fuck would you talk shit to the only nigga who really know you, bro, and turn this nigga against you?
Anybody that
you really letting the bitch get to you?
Like, yo, he can't bring up a lot of situations that he got into if it was anything street and not attach my name to it. Because most likely I was involved. Most likely you called me. You know what I'm saying? And Sko knows.
So it's just like T-Rail with Big Deal. This the nigga you called to do shit for you, but now you trying to discredit this nigga. This always ends up bad because this gonna be the nigga that come out and got a story like, yeah, I walked this when I walked in the room. They had Easy hung up by the drawers and I shot every nigga in the room. But you know what I mean? Like,
you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna talk about the specifics of that situation.
See, that's already enough.
But you, bro, came to my job, picked me up because you know what happened and all that. You know what I'm saying? I was
nigga,
at work.
You know what happened, nigga. Niggas had you upside down by your damn drawers, hooked onto the goddamn coat hanger hook.
Tell me something happened. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you feel me? But like I said, Sko, no. Why y'all niggas come all the way to my job to get me? Because when I seen the text message and all that about what had happened, I said, all right, come get me. I told my job I got
That
family.
nigga had to take off from his
You know what I'm
job.
saying?
Easy got his
Place I was
ass
working
whooped
at
so
called
bad.
HPC and shit like that. Like, and like I said, if I get into the specifics of the situation, there's people that could vouch for that.
Yeah, they used the
You know what I'm
PTO
saying?
on it.
Also, that situation led me to, you mean, I took a joint off my waist, put it down, and rumbled about it. Like, you feel what I'm saying to you? About a situation that was his. You feel me? And this is like the most recent situation that, yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's some years ago, but it ain't too, it's fresh. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, even though it was years ago, that's the most recent situation that he called me for that, that he had to come get me about and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
He was trying to
But
talk
yeah,
around
this
this
boy,
shit
like,
for so long.
I'm trying to remember all the lies he was telling on that John, bro. I was trying to, like, I was damn near trying to get somebody
And then it's like after this, you got Cassidy.
to take notes and all that so I can address every single lie and not leave nothing out.
Yeah, you could tell Easy was lying. Talking about, I left these niggas a 100,000 in a trap phone, like, and nobody, get the fuck out of here. So you just got caught up for trapping. So you had the phone that had the plug in there that had 100,000 like worth of shit in there. And so you telling me you just got caught up. So you telling me them niggas was supposed to take the phone that, come on, bro. That shit is ridiculous.
You just pretty much touched up on something that was, heavy, like you said.
Anybody, not to cut you off, my bad. I know I do this shit a lot, bro. My bad. But like I said, when I say anybody that know us, you feel what I'm saying to you, and we could talk Pottsville too.
See, Pottsville, he confirming niggas.
Anybody that know us, especially out there, know anything him or my other brother got into, I was the one that stepped up. I was the one that wanted to see, like, what's really going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a problem where we taking this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody know that. Which is why it wasn't a fucking shock when niggas seen my face on the internet talking about ain't nobody gonna do nothing to my mom and clarifying where I'm from and all this other shit. Like, you feel what I'm saying to you? Like, yeah, like, niggas knew if anybody's gonna say something when that shit went around and if everybody thought, like, yo, I guarantee you, if somebody gonna say something, it's gonna be Tay. If somebody gonna do something about it, it's gonna be Tay, bro. And that's just simple. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even see why he would fraud, knowing it's motherfuckers that know us, bro, in real life. Like, why would you act like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, he tripping, bro. He tripping, like, you know what I'm saying? And then he started off the joint like, I'm gonna address my bitch ass brother. Bro, you never came out your lips and called me no shit like that in my face. You feel what I'm saying to you? That's why it was comical when you said the shit online, because, nigga, you know it's not that with me, bro. Everybody that know us know it's not that with me. So why would you be trying to steer that type of narrative online? You know what I'm saying? He said a lot of shit on that joint that he can't even come back from. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He was real. He had a lot of in his voice when he was like, yeah, I ain't know them niggas. I was with my folks. My folks had me and shit like that. So stop talking Philly shit then, bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, every time you refer to niggas from the city, you say y'all instead of us and we and shit like that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? If I'm talking to another Philly nigga, I'm like, yeah, bro, we from the city and shit. That's how we carry it and shit like that. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, y'all from the city, y'all, or y'all niggas and y'all city niggas is hating on me and shit. Like, bro, just peep how he talk and shit, and certain shit he say and how he say it. Like, bro, like, come on, man. Like, what else, man? Because now I'm starting to remember a little bit of how he was acting like he really that on that joint. Like, you feel me? So let's get into everything, bro. I don't know if we bouncing around or
we just going, bro. I just gotta. It's something I want to touch up on outside of the major points that he pretty much touched up on. But I'm going to ask a question that the people is probably wondering. Y'all are brothers. Got the same mom. Why is it? To the simple fact that it's like even after you dropped your joint, why did you think y'all wasn't able to talk over the phone? Because Easy said he ain't have your number, but it's like y'all both of course got the same family and y'all talk to mutual family members. So why do you think is that disconnect, or why did that never lead to a phone call?
It ain't lead to a phone call because, first of all, dog, I shouldn't have had to step up and be the one to come out the shadows and defend our mom and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have had to do that. So, it was once we did the interview and I checked it, What the fuck we got to talk about now? Nigga, I handled it, nigga. Fuck do we got to talk about? You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, like, yeah, it made no sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, but anyway, when I found out that the nigga was going to do it live and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, all right, you know what I mean? I wonder what he going to talk about, right? So then when I did talk to my mom and shit, she was like, I was like, he called you? And she was like, what the fuck she say, man? She was like, she was like, yo, I'm shopping right now, but yeah, he called me, but I'm saying I ain't want to hear that shit. This is the third, and you know what I'm saying? I hung up on him or something, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? And like I said, it would be what would we have to talk about if I handled what needed to be handled? The only way we would have needed to talk is if I couldn't have got it done. You know what I'm saying? If I really ain't had nobody down there, if I ain't know you, if you really wasn't my man that had a you know what I'm saying, a platform and shit, like,
yeah.
Then, you know, I might have would have had to send a direct line to him, even though we ain't been speaking and shit like that. And like, yo, bro, get that shit handled, nigga. Or I'm gonna come the fuck out. You feel me? But I ain't feel like I needed to explain that. I'm a grown man, nigga, and I do what the fuck I want. And I'm gonna defend my folks how I want. You know what I'm saying? Even if it gotta come to the internet, like it's gonna be that. This nigga acting like, yo, this nigga was on there frauding, bro. Like, really get a twist. Really get into what the fuck he was saying, because, bro, all that shit was lies. Like, he recreated, like, yo, this nigga recreated history, man. But what else, man?
So let's get into something that you spoke about earlier. Like you said, what you said on his live, he didn't really know y'all like that. He met y'all when you know, he was 10 and stuff like that. So, you know, how was the relationship from those years on out, like from the time when y'all pretty much got connected? Like,
at first it was weird, nigga, because you gotta understand. You know, like, hold up, who, you know, he our brother. You know, we was in South Philly. He got dropped off. He was dressed awkward. You dig what I'm saying to you? Like, we ain't never seen, you know, nobody dressed like that before. And his grandma dropped him off to my mom. And from there on out, it was kind of like an adjustment as far as, you know, this our other brother, we gotta accept that, and yeah, but over the years, like, you know, we knew that we was all different personalities, different, like, you know what I mean, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of clear. Now, you know, and then up into our adult years, it was like, all right, you know what I mean? It's certain, you know, we start to see, like, the different ways about each other and shit like that. Like, so, you know, me and my little brother obviously was always closer because that's who I grew up with. You know what I'm saying? Me, him, and my mom. Like, certain family photos is me, him, and my mom, or maybe like my little sister and shit. But yeah, like, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it was kind of weird at first to kind of, you know what I'm saying. But then naturally, you know, you settle in, and yeah, you know what I'm saying. And then the way my mom raised us and shit, it was like, yeah, like, this is your brother, and you know, y'all niggas need to move out together and shit like that. Like, she tried to make us be like a unit when we went outside, but naturally, you know, we gonna make different friends and shit. We gonna, you know, depending on the type of motherfucker you is you gonna put yourself around different people. Like, you feel me?
facts. And you know, he touched up on, you know, he was like, I pretty much came around y'all when I was 10. I didn't know y'all like that. And then he was like, you know, time went on. You know what I'm saying? And he said that he had a jack that was hitting numbers, and he got
he ain't
locked
say
up.
no. Hey, Twiz, let me correct you. He ain't say I had a jack. He said I was booked. He said I left these niggas 2 phones. He said it was $100,000 in those phones. I ain't get no money. Like, what? And he said he passed us a plug. I don't even know why he even started talking that type of shit, because like, when it comes to like what we was doing, all of us on that type of shit, it's a long story that don't need to be told on the internet. But for him to say some shit like that, bro, that was a lie. That nigga ain't never had no fucking That nigga ain't never had no trap phones that had $100,000 on them, nigga. Cause then that mean, come on, we know what that mean, bro. We from the streets. That mean them shits would have never stopped ringing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If they was clicking like that, you feel what I'm saying to you? How would you have not came home to no money? Everybody know that, nigga. If you got a phone like that, nigga, it's a gold mine. It's like a nigga pass you a fucking gold mine. How would you not be able to send a nigga no fucking commissary money? out of a phone that's making that. One trap is enough to send a nigga a JPay and handle commissary and shit like that. So what the fuck is you talking about? The nigga sitting there running his fucking mouth, lying. You feel what I'm saying to you? But no, I'm not gonna run into him. I ain't gonna be able to catch him or, yeah, I mean, pussy rumble me in mommy backyard or something like that. I ain't gonna be able to do that because he be gone and I'm out the way. You feel what I'm saying to you? But nigga, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, this boy, man. Like this nigga trying to like recreate what my position has been in our lives as siblings.
Right.
My little sister know, but she ain't going. You know what I mean? She ain't gonna say nothing and shit because we on bad terms. Because she the one that called this nigga talking about I was hating when I was just talking some real shit that I wanted her to tell him because it seemed like at the time they was closer and I felt like you a female, you might make it come off different than how I'm gonna make it come off because I'm gonna be aggressive.
I was gonna say too,
this ain't going like
Easy was trying to make it seem like every nigga, and I said this last night, he tried to make it seem like every nigga hating on him because he with Remy Ma. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and then, I don't know, bro. It's like, this shit is just bad, bro. It's like, it's just bad because now you hearing this nigga saying, I don't know if he said it yet. I left the room. I had to do some shit, but he talking about when he gonna knock this nigga out when he see him. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna, bro, and it's like they still got to do the battle. So that was my whole thing. Is like that was my main thing. Is like, bro, at least wait till after the battle to try to address everything. This nigga got on there with the Versace robe, popping his shit. Like the and now the brother is like, man, I'm not like, bro. The brother really trying to keep his cool the whole time, but he like, bro, you could tell, like, you know what I mean. It's like, bro, if my brother got on here talking crazy about me like that, bro, point blank, period. You know what I mean? Like, no, nigga, bitch ass nigga, what? You know what I'm saying? Huh? This nigga, bitch ass nigga, just mad cause yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Like, no fucking way. So it's like, now the nigga done turned his own brother to an enemy. But even then, like when he said, oh, I don't know if I mentioned that. He said him and the brother fell out because his brother was trying to tell him how to handle Rem, and he said, no, nigga, you don't even know how to handle a bitch like Rem. You ain't never had no bitch like that. And that's when I knew, like I said, Rem, that's some corny shit though. It's like, a bitch like who? Like what? Like, bro, your bitch running around telling you don't tell niggas you got knocked the fuck out by her baby daddy, lie about it, and put makeup on your face. Like, it's like, bro, no matter what level the bitch at, is still a woman. You know what I'm saying? And I said that in my last shit. Like, trust me, he's dealt with a bitch like that. Like, he just look at, and it's a secret recording of this nigga telling niggas like, oh yeah, I done got with Rem, you know, I got the baddest bitch in the game. You know what I'm saying? That kind of corny shit. So it's like, you know, the nigga's character is flawed. You know what I mean? So I'm like, the nigga brother was actually looking out for him and trying to, you know, even though they wasn't talking, that make it even crazier. Like, look, man, you out here looking crazy, gang. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that just show you. Exactly. Like, bro, you need to cut this bitch off. You know what I'm saying? This bitch got you drawn. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but Easy's such a fucking a clout demon. You know, it's the irony. Clout is a hell of a drug. Hey, Cash, you can have this for free. Clout is a hell of a drug, and this nigga's a crack baby. You know what I mean? So it's just natural. You know what I mean? But yeah, you feel bad for the brother, but the brother is gonna be somebody to watch because the brother was trying to keep the shit cool, and you could see him during the episode just keep losing his cool. You know what I mean? I ain't even finished it all the way, but it got to a point where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to react to this because as I was watching this, Cassidy was also live, so don't let Cass get a hold of this shit.
This why you ain't handle that like that. Like, you know what I'm saying to you? Like, when I got.
But the brother made it, okay, the brother did kind of make it worse for Easy. You know what I'm saying? In the sense of Easy protecting his image. But he really did the right thing because now Easy just need to be himself. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's kind of like a, come on, bro, stop lying, John, type wave. You know what I'm saying? But
the brother was basically saying he know where Cassidy got his info from because he watching the battle and he see the nigga that be in Pottsville that he know that knows Cash, you know what I'm saying? And he say Cash even be in Pottsville, hanging at his man's house and stuff like that. So that's what made it bad for a nigga like Easy, because Easy tried to make it seem like this nigga Cass ain't really saying shit. The brother like, no, some of that shit true. You know what I mean? But this, that, the third. So it's like Easy, like, man, this fuck nigga, man, you over here adding to the shit. You know what I mean? And so, like, yeah, Easy came at the nigga real crazy. You know what I mean? But seeing that they hadn't talked or whatever, but I guess they I don't know. I ain't even got to the point where the brother said why they wasn't talking or not. So we just gonna have to see.
To the point.
But one thing we do know is Easy's pathological.
Of just like, yo, I'm tired of seeing all this clown shit. I'm like, all right, like I'm done trying to reach out to the nigga and say, yo, I see this, I see that. Like, when the fuck we start moving like that, or
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
literally when we start moving
I got
like
burnt out, bro. Like, nigga, like every time I went on social media, I would see shit. So yeah, I would call sis because like, yo, telling this, telling that type shit. Like, you feel me? Now, how she relayed the messages, I don't know, and I ain't really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, real shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That last phone call me and my sister had, we started arguing because I'm telling her, like, yo, man, like, this nigga, you know, bro, it's just certain shit that the world saw that I saw too, nigga. I'm not blind, you feel me? You know what I mean? I'm just like, yo, this nigga looking like this because why he get the security guard and he ain't had one until Bull punched him and all types of other shit. Like, it was just like certain shit, you feel me? So I'm like, this nigga want to talk. Like, nigga, that's the type of shit I was saying to her. Like, yo, tell him, like, you know, that look like this and look like that. It ain't seem like nobody wanted to hurt the nigga or nothing, for real, for real. I mean, other than the nigga who wife you fucking or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it was like, I don't know, bro. It was just certain shit that I would talk to her about, thinking that she might could relate it to him, where he might listen, take heed to it, or consider it, or I mean, it was nothing that he had to do. It's not like I hit her and said, make sure he do this, make sure he do that, or make sure he moving like this or moving like that. No, like, it was just suggestions, the kid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't have to take them and shit. And like I said, when I was making those suggestions on the phone to my sister, she said to me, like, yo, it sound like you hating. I'm like, yo, how the fuck I'm hating when I'm saying the same thing the fucking world is. The world see this shit.
Exactly.
Shit
Even
weird.
like that's where Easy got popping. Is like, it was kind of crazy. Like, damn, you done got knocked out and you shameless. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's kind of the thing too. Is like I said too. Is like you could tell Easy is a fucking character. You know what I'm saying? And it's just kind of like entertaining and it's infatuating to watch, because it's like, how can a nigga be? It's almost like breathtaking. You know what I'm saying? Like Cass keeps saying, you cap so much, it's captivating. It's like, damn, it's comical. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga just gonna keep trying to lie to niggas. You know what I mean? Like, come on, gang.
Or, like, you know what I'm saying? So then I just was like, all right, fuck it. Listen, man, like, I'm
You done
cool
already got knocked the fuck out. You know what I mean? Lied about it. Then, you know, you run around with security and, you know, like, bro, you ever met a nigga, he getting his ass whooped or something, he start just trying to act like he winning, like, hey, nigga, yeah, like, no, nigga, fuck no, nigga, nah, nigga, you know. Yeah, nigga, I'm winning. No, fuck no.
niggas, man. I'm cool. I'm just like, I mean, I told her, like, I'm
Fuck
cool.
outta here, nigga.
I said, I'm cool off you. I said, you know, I be out the way. You mean with my youngins?
Hey, look, I'm on my Philly shit. I'm on my the hood blocker shit. We draw,
you know
we gotta
like,
draw strings.
Like I said, at the end of the day, my nigga, any problems I had in life really wasn't my
And
problems.
like the video did, it wasn't really on no exposing shit, but they should already know this was gonna come. But I mean, they know each other. He was looking out for his mans. That was easy, brother, and thinking he giving a platform to defend his mom. Like, what more could you ask for?
It was me pulling up for these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Him and my other brother. Like, it's like everybody that know us knows that. So to get on the fucking internet and play with me, like, you don't want to do that, bro.
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to threaten you and shit like that, but nigga, you know, like, you know what I mean? You know my temper, nigga, and all that type of shit, nigga. So yeah, nigga, definitely had that energy when you get next to me.
Yo,
Even with
I'm laughing because look, he's still keeping it. Yo, it's gonna be so funny where this shit get to. You know what I'm saying? The more they go down the rabbit hole, he start off saying, "I'm not trying to threaten you. You my brother. You know my temperament. You know what I'm saying, bro. I understand. Listen, bro. I understand this energy, but it's like,
fucking security, like you feel me? I mean, a brother probably can't even get a rumble because nigga, you walking around with fucking security and shit. Like, yeah, man. I don't want to bid, bro, because I'm a silly nigga
I know
too,
what you're saying.
and I don't want to start bidding on
he's
these
saying, yeah, I
motherfuckers.
don't want to bid, meaning like I don't want to flame this nigga. I don't want to start talking shit because ain't no telling where it's gonna go. You know what I mean? It's gonna get mad because he know easy the type of nigga hear some shit and take it the wrong way, and then it's like now I really gotta expose this nigga.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
yeah, but another topic to touch up on. Basically, he pretty much was saying that, you was trying to control how he was dealing with, his girl or whatever. Like,
Yeah, this shit's funny right
Let me
here.
get into that.
Cause I spoke on this.
This is like the times that he talking about is you hear him say it's me and him on the phone. But you also heard him say we ain't talked since he was last booked and he came home because I was moving different. Like, nigga, he lied about all that shit, bro.
Pathological.
Yeah. How we ain't talked since
And the
the last time
craziest thing is the brother's like, yo, I finally realized this nigga really just be lying. Like at first, like I'm thinking like, oh, he just lying, da da da. Cause Remy told him he like, no, this nigga just straight a liar.
Prove when you was booked last.
That's
see
bad
how long
for
ago
this
that
nigga.
shit was.
Bro, this nigga will never. The only way this nigga easy could beat Cassidy is to knock him out during the battle, because it's like the nigga credibility is gone. It was already gone. You know what I mean? But it's like this is bad. This is very bad. You know what I mean? This is bad, bro. And the brother seemed like he really want to knock it. Well, let's just keep going.
You feel what I'm saying to you? But he told you. We talked in jail when I called and said, yo, I'm hearing this, I'm hearing that. You feel me? He said, like he said a lot, bro. He said a lot. He said a lot of lies, and he was contradicting himself in that fucking video. Like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't talked since jail and all that, but I was able to be on the phone with you to tell you about how you should handle your job.
I gotta ask you a question, Tay. I don't want to cut you off. Listen, when he was saying that you was booked and you called speaking about the situation, was that the last time you was booked? Like when I had, you had that last time, right? When you was down. So that's fresh with y'all just finding out about your little brother and everything.
Right.
That's not,
wow.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Like, but yeah, like the nigga was lying, bro. Like I'm trying not to get off, distracted because the nigga was saying a little bit of a lot, but I'm trying to stay focused on so I answer every fucking thing. But yeah. So you heard him say like we would be on the phone and he would be like, yo, if I was you, I would handle it like this and like that and like this. Bro, there's shit he used to tell me. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this pussy on there lying as if, like, nigga, we never been on the phone and you was complaining about certain shit because you feeling a certain way about how the shit happened with you and boy and she still be around him and awards with him and all this other shit, bro. Stop fucking playing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, we talked about shit. That nigga said, when all this was going on, did you see him and da-da-da-da? No, because I be behind the scenes calling you, nigga. I FaceTimed you when I seen the shit about Pat. And what happened? You answered the FaceTime.
So that's another thing, bro. Like, why would you go out the window? He could have kept it at, yo, my bitch ass brother, this, that, the third. But why would you go out of? This nigga's really This how you know Remy started lying with this nigga, started getting him lying and shit. And this nigga's just bad at lying, and now he's just trying to go with the flow. And Remy is just telling that nigga, like, yo, nigga, figure this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's bad because it's like you go from, all right, cool, your brother, whatever, he spoke out of turn, whatever, but then he's a bitch ass nigga and you fell out with him because he only want to fuck with you because he need money and all this other shit. Even if it was true, like, why would you initiate that? You know what I'm saying? Why would you antagonize that? You know what I'm saying? Unless you really feel like Remy Ma really got this nigga feeling invincible, bro. Like, this is why niggas think you a nerd and think you never got no pussy and shit like that. And we talking about 3 parts in your beard because you acting brand new, you acting out of character, you know what I'm saying? Or your character getting exposed, you know what I'm saying? Either way, you acting out of the character that you say you are, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, and we heard you on the phone, bro, damn smitten all over Remy Ma, bro, like another nigga's bitch, bro. Like Remy Ma's okay, but it's like it's all money, 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 money. But same thing, you done got braces and all type of shit, you know, and you done glowed up. So it's like, you know, you just that type of nigga, bro. But we get it, you know, you come from the struggle. You didn't know you had a real mom. You was a crack baby. You had all these brothers. You moved in and out of Philly. You was in Pottsville. You was in all this other shit. Like you struggling, trying to find your identity. You finally found it in battle rap, and you look at her as a symbol of status. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of shit going on with you, but it's like your brother was trying to put you on game, and now you done turn on this nigga, and now it's all about to crumble right in front of our eyes, all because you decided you wanted to discredit Cassidy because your lust for fame and position and esteem, and it's just like it's all about to come down, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I had a little faith in you that you was gonna clear this shit up, but it's like I was watching it and we all seen me watch it. You was clearly lying about shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, to go after this man character and then to just say like, oh, he was broke and what is the other thing that this nigga said? Like, he said something else that just like it's just gonna initiate, you know, this nigga is gonna cause resent and a reaction out of this nigga. Like he's gonna have to defend himself.
Like, come on, bro, stop fucking playing with me, bro. I knew the whole time that shit happened. You answered the FaceTime because you knew it was bro.
Damn, what else did he say about this nigga? But yeah, it's just like what? Like that was my whole point. Why would you deep down inside, if you knew this was the nigga you called when shit got wrong and he was knocking niggas out for you and he was protecting you, why would you ever like, but that just shows you the nigga's so desperate to shift the narrative, like he's assigning blame in the wrong places because you could tell he really felt like this brother coming and addressing it was the nail in the coffin, and he assumed that it was in malicious intent because of whatever happened with him and the brother, you know, and he took it personal, and it's like now he's paying for the shit, bro, and it's just getting started. It's only gonna get worse, gang.
Bro calling,
especially the way bro talking. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't even heard how bro really carrying it right now.
Actually, yeah, I mean, the fuck, like. You answered the FaceTime. I seen your face. You know what I mean? I also knew that little sis drove from Philly all the way up here to put makeup on your face so you could live and fraud like you did. Like, I knew the whole time that shit was a fraud. And that's why he said, like, yeah, I was disappointed. Like, nigga, just keep it real. Fuck what Shorty talking about, nigga. Keep it real. You the one looking goofy, nigga.
Right.
She just looking like a bitch that you got punched for. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, it was certain shit, bro, that I ain't, you know what I'm saying? But that's not me telling you, oh, that you have to do it like that. That's not me saying, bro, do this, do that. No. I'm saying, nigga, if it was me, any joint, we not just talking because she famous. This nigga always trying to make it seem like somebody hating on him when he got something good or, no, nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether it was Remy or somebody else, bro, any female that was sitting by when certain shit was going on like this and wanted you to just be quiet, bro, knowing that you trying to uphold this fucking image and shit, it just ain't make sense, bro. Like, why the fuck do you gotta lie about a nigga supposedly sneaking you if he snuck you? You know what I mean? But you want to be trying to break down what a real nigga is and all that shit on your live, bro. You don't know, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga could have easily, like, yo, it's no real nigga out there that's gonna lie about, some bitch ass nigga, that bitch ass nigga snuck me or something. Even if you said it like that, like, yo, that bitch ass nigga snuck me, but I'm gonna get next to him, I'm gonna holler at him and shit. You know what I mean? They ain't the end of it. But to be like, it ain't happened, to have my little sister come put makeup on your face and shit, and then people was spotting that your shit was looking like it had makeup and all. Bro, I'm just like, yo, bro, like, what the fuck? So of course, if I'm scrolling my phone, I'm like, yo, what the fuck, nigga? Whether we talk every day or not, this shit getting annoying. Seeing this dumbass shit. What's up with you, nigga? You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah. After that phone call with me and sis, I ain't had no rap. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like we did have a conversation. We had plenty of conversations where I said I would handle this like that, or like, you know what I'm saying? Because through our life, there's times where he called me and asked me like,
Right.
yo, I should do
And
this, I
see,
should do
look,
that. Or,
bros,
you know what I'm
this
saying? What you
where
think, Tay?
we gonna
Like,
take
this
this
nigga sitting here.
analysis and assessment, because I just really thought about this, right? As I left the room, I was still hearing this, but I really thought about this. It's like, man, bro, like the analysis of this guy's psyche, bro, is going deep, because this is proof that this nigga really has, like, we're starting to learn about this nigga. That was the whole point of me reacting to all of this in real time. Is like, we already know, but it's like it's being confirmed, and we're seeing the depth of his self-image and issues, right, and his self-esteem issues, to the point where, like his brother said, the nigga, he cut his brother off because he said his brother was trying to tell him how to handle his bitch. The brother rightfully said, listen, bro, the bitch got you looking crazy, bro. It's not even about you. Like, the fact that he look at it like that, oh, the nigga trying to tell me how to handle my bitch. Nigga, you ain't never dealt with no bitch like Rim. Like, a bitch like what? A married bitch, a rich bitch, a famous bitch, an industry bitch. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? And so, like, what makes Remy Ma better than the next bitch? The fact she got a little money and she's in the industry? Like, she was married with fucking kids. You know, the bitch was a prison bird. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, she got some connections and shit like that, but it's just like, you know, to be acting like you fucking with Beyonce or goddamn Queen Sheba or some shit, you know, lost your fucking mind. So, ooh, Remy, nah. Remy was like a battle rapper. Nah. But I'm trying to think where I was going with that. But yeah, it's like you acting like you got the baddest bitch in the game, and it's like, oh, this nigga trying to tell me how to deal with my bitch. Like, the fact that he look at it like that, like, you ain't never dealt with a bitch like this, bro. The bitch got you done got your ass beat up. Niggas, everybody knows the shit. You're lying about it. She telling you to put makeup on. You're ruining your credibility. Like, and this nigga was just trying to, you know, hopefully speak to you, even though y'all weren't on speaking terms. He was hoping you heard his voice and trusted him. And like he just said, I'm pretty sure you clearly did, you know, you got a history of doing weird shit with bitches, and Cassidy was already exposing that. But even beyond that, like, you was moving bitches in, like, Easy done said it himself. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, he's an open-hearted person because he had abandonment issues. You know what I'm saying? Like, he had a rough life. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that shit carried into his personality. He always was looking for love and acceptance. You know what I'm saying? And you can tell now, the nigga gets so emotional during the battles. Like, if anybody bring up Remy, the nigga get to screaming at the top of his lungs and doing all this other shit. You can tell that's his totem. You know what I mean? That's his Shekinah spirit. That's his mother goddess. That's his idol right there. You know what I mean? He felt like this is the best thing he got going. And, you know, maybe that's good for him. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, that's always the sign of destruction. It's like your brother was trying to put you on game. Like, nigga, you losing all your credibility behind a bitch that left another, you know, that was married. So what's gonna happen when she leave you? You doing business, you doing bad, you snaking niggas. They're doing business too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, trust me, brother. What's gonna happen when the bitch leave you? You know what I mean? And the nigga already, like, I don't know if he got to this part yet because I've been in and out the room, but he was talking about how he would be in, how he first found out he was with Remy. His brother was with Remy. He was like, he was in a car and he heard the voice. He recognized his brother, like, shh, don't tell nobody. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, the bitch Remy on the speakerphone talking about some, who the fuck is that talking? Only talk to me. Don't, I'm talking to you right now. You know what I'm saying? It's just shit like that, you know. She just bossing this little nigga around. You know what I mean? Obviously, Papoose might have been fucking around with other bitches, and she fucking on this nigga and making money off of him. You know, she got the nigga in the palm of her hands. You know what I'm saying? And he's some lame nigga, damn near 40, been waiting to be famous his whole life and shit like that. He come from the struggle, so he like, fuck it. You know, he's a boy toy. You know what I'm saying? Easy to boy toy. You know what I'm saying? The nigga's an easy boy toy. Easy bake. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, you know, you could see all these issues with this nigga gang, and it's just like, you know, the brother, like, come on, bro. You know, the brother saying some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he calling you, telling you, he like, oh, you ain't tell me how to deal with my bitch. You ain't never dealt with, you know, the nigga tried to check my bitch. Like, oh, and that's what I was gonna say. Trust me, bro. If you listening, what's his name? Tay. Nigga, bro, I done fell out with brothers, cousin, you know. Listen, niggas get sensitive about these bitches, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's just, you know, a nigga will lose his mind behind a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, and these niggas, they get tender dicked and all this other shit. So it's like, I done dealt with this a lot. Like, you trying to tell a nigga about a bitch, you know, in his best interest, and a nigga will destroy you to save his allegiance and his image of the bitch, man. So, man, it's like, this nigga's the easy to bitch commander. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga's all about Remy.
This nigga fraud, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, that situation I was talking about, Sko ain't gonna say nothing about that. You know what I mean? And that was just one situation. He know that, you know what I'm saying?
And the brother started off, bro, chill, and it was just like, bro, he even say at one point, he was out with his girl and he had to go home. He told her, we gotta hurry up and go home so he could jump on the live and address this shit. That nigga fuming, you could tell.
I wasn't even mad for real, bro. I was just like I was over here kind of cracking up. I'm like, yo, this nigga is sitting up there, his jaw lying and acting goofy, like really acting goofy on the jaw line and shit. I'm like, yo, this nigga silly, man. But yeah, like over the years,
and sometimes niggas put you in a situation where you like, damn, I'm really finna have to expose this fucking nigga, bro. This nigga really just keep talking. But he's like, he making me look crazy because I'm keeping this shit cool. And then you just lose respect for it, nigga.
Done things for me, I've done things for him. But nigga, never act like shit was one-sided or shit when it came for you doing something for me, that it ain't come with some fucking crazy strings attached, nigga.
It's crazy because I'm listening back to it and it's such a moderate tone. Like, he keeping it cool. And then where it end up is so fucking funny, bro. He really riling himself up. Like, the nigga easy really got the nigga. That's how you know he telling the truth, because it's just like, bro, certain energies and things you could just feel. You could tell the nigga telling the truth because he start off cool and trying to be calm, and he just get fucking riled up.
Crazy strings attached. You feel what I'm saying to you? But we don't complain or nothing like that, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Because we know him. Like, we know him, bro. Like, it's, yeah, like, I never came to the internet or said, then he talked about I was trying to get clout. Nigga, I never said, yo,
I don't even know if he said this part yet either, but he also said, like, there was a point where when he first met Easy at 10, they dropped the nigga off. He said, yeah, the nigga kind of had on weird clothes and shit, like, but he wasn't being mean yet. When he was just like, yeah, it was kind of awkward because it's like, we ain't never seen no nigga dressed like this before.
Me on this John and all this other shit. No, like, you feel me? Like, I ain't say none of that. But I just made sure that I had the tag there because if anybody wanted to respond, then
did you see his yearbook pic? Nigga looking like a straight Dolomite.
Niggas be able to reach me. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But
you know, I witnessed personally because I had people was amongst y'all's circle and you had to, you know, talk.
Oh yeah.
Behind the scenes. We're not gonna get into details on that, but
yeah,
you know,
that's because that's where my reach had though. I know how to send signals out there and shit. I know how to, you know what I mean? I talk to the streets on that joint and you know what I'm saying? On some real low shit. And it reached who it needed to reach. And yeah, like, you know what I mean? But man, where we going, man? Where we going with this shit, man? What else we got, man? I don't know how many notes you took, you know what I'm saying? Or if you got everything that nigga said, but it's a lot of lies he told, especially about them phones.
I
And
thought
niggas
this was
leaving
gonna
you,
be some
you know what I
quick
mean?
shit, but
Niggas
once
leaving
I
you in
seen
jail
bro,
for not
like
sending.
he just kept pacing back and forth on the same concept. He like, yeah, where we going with this shit? It's a lot of. I knew he was just gonna get in his bag, bro, and just he was gonna get lost in it.
Nothing but
Yeah,
having.
that's what. Yeah, so we got into the
And
phones
we
because
ain't
you
even
said,
got to Cassidy
you
yet.
know, he never left y'all a phone that
And
was
I guess
hitting
Easy
numbers.
did another interview
He
today.
never had a phone. He never had phones that was Truman like that, bro.
Hold on,
Not
let's
like
bring
that.
back.
He never left y'all a phone that was hitting numbers.
Not even that. He never had a phone. He never had phones that was Truman like that, bro. Not like that, nigga. Like, you feel me? Like,
He really
why
exposing
wouldn't
like,
I have
nigga,
my,
you was
listen,
not
man,
this.
He spoiled, man. He crazy, man. This nigga's crazy.
So he's saying that when he got booked that y'all never sent him anything. That's what he was saying.
Bro, I'm saying, bro, like, he can't, he wasn't even specific. Nigga, you know how many times we
And it's like the nigga, like the brother said it. You could watch the live. The nigga's a character. You know what I mean? And it's like I caught on to this because they got compilations of this nigga. He got all these fantastical stories of how things went and stuff. Like, he's your typical battle rapper. You know what I mean? And I said it ended up being, like, think about it. The nigga got kind of a little bit of notoriety. First thing he wanted to do, he wanted to go be an actor in Bel Air and shit like that, you know?
Look, you know what I'm saying? It's like, dog, what are you talking about? And when are you talking about, nigga? Because if you go back to a specific year and all that, I guarantee you it's not going to make sense, bro. A lot of times, you can ask our mom, a lot of times, not that I'm going to bring her on here, but it's a lot of times where, nigga, we wasn't
Please
all
don't
home
bring
at the
your
same
mom on
time.
here.
So, nigga, like, how niggas is doing you dirty, not sending you nothing when, nigga, a lot of times when you was booked, I was booked. You know what I'm saying? And if you was booked and I ain't send you something, it wasn't because, you know what I mean, I just wasn't on moving right, or, you know what I'm saying? It mean I probably was fucked up and ain't have it. Like, you feel me? But you ain't never leave a nigga in position to just be getting money from $100,000 track phones and gave a plug off, and the nigga couldn't make moves with that. Man, who the fuck are you talking to, dog? Anybody can make moves with that. Like, he tripping. Like, I mean, that nigga say anything on the internet. But like I said, I'm not going to...
You can hear the verbiage he using, too. Like, Easy be using buzzwords, internet terms, you know. The brother speaking like real, he talking real life shit, like, and he getting madder and madder, so...
You feel me? Like, I ain't gonna catch him in person to be able to make that nigga, you know what I mean? But like I said, people that know us know, man. They know, bro. They know my position. They know what I've done for ball and all that type of shit. Like, and I never needed nothing for it, bro. I'm not
it's
that type
funny,
of nigga.
bro, hearing this
You know
shit because of where it ended up going. I'm gonna keep saying that shit because the nigga kept it light, and then he just pulled out, exposed this nigga, bro. And I ain't even make it to the end, bro, but...
Not the type of nigga that's gonna do some real shit for you and charge you, like, you know what I'm saying? Sko know that, you feel me? His exes know that.
And shout out to the interviewer, because he really just, like, he just letting the nigga speak his piece, but he ain't even hype it. I would have been on there like, nigga, what? Oh, my God.
Do know that. Him and Do went through a situation and shit. I came through the crib and made sure that, you know what I mean? Just in case if the cops come, anything that's incriminating or illegal, I took with me. And it just so happened.
It'd be so funny when niggas be on some street shit and they try to talk around shit, but then it's like they really want to tell what happened, but then it's like they gotta say kind of what happened so they can have more credibility. So this nigga keep talking around it, but now he like, you know, I came through and anything that was, you know, incriminating. So you just dry snitch. You just said the niggas had shit on them, and even though these niggas be snitching on themselves, but this shit just be funny as fuck, man. This shit is it's a funny world.
Sliding up out that situation with that, you know what I'm saying? I ended up, the cops passing me and all that shit. I thought I was about to get booked with everything. I just tried to make sure he didn't get booked, but they kept going and shit. But I put myself on the line plenty of times over the years, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I still don't need nothing for it. You know what I'm saying? I never hit this nigga on some shit you owe me, or he talking about I would be counting his pockets. Nigga, no. I wasn't counting your pockets because you
And look, I said this too. He like, oh, niggas thinking I'm rich, this, that, the third. Nigga, you run around saying you rich and saying you got this, you got that. Fuck, nigga.
You would be on the phone telling me shit, bro. Like, I was in jail, nigga, trying to find out what's going on in the streets, why the streets are saying this about my little bro. you sitting there talking about how, yeah, she got me a bag, you know what I'm saying? She got me a little 30K check real quick. I'm like, all right, that's
But
what's
you
up.
know he telling the truth if you ever heard the leak fucking calls. The nigga be on the phone pillow talking.
Saying like I wasn't hating, but nigga, who wanna hear that in jail when nigga you need some bread on your books and shit like that? Who the fuck wanna hear that in their ear instead of like, you know what I'm
This
saying?
nigga brother in jail
Like,
starving. He calling this nigga talking about what man Remy done put a nigga on. She just got me a big ass bag. You know what I'm saying?
So that your brother ever send you bread on your books when you was booked?
Yeah, it's times he did. But it's also times where that was a hassle, especially in them situations. You feel like that's supposed to be automatic. Like, you feel what I'm saying to you? And a lot of the times he would be in a better position than me. Like, I ain't no fucking hater. Like, and I'm a real nigga, so I can admit that. You feel what I'm saying to you? Like, it's times that he was in a better position, or you know what I mean. Even if it wasn't him, it's times it would be my little brother that's in a better position. But yeah, I'm gonna reach out to my folks to see. You know what I'm saying? All right, if you don't got it, who got it? Like, that's just regular shit. When you booked, you call home to see who gonna be your resources and shit. Like, I don't know what this nigga talking about, bro. I'm a real one. Everybody know that shit. Like, nigga, you're not gonna sit on this line. You're not gonna sit online and try to discredit my character or anything like that. Make me try to seem like a jealous hater or
Yeah, that's where he fucked
nigga,
up.
even in the interview we did, bro, I ain't really say no hating shit about this nigga.
He
bro.
didn't.
Like,
He could have just ignored it and went about it the right way. But that just shows you there's something going on with this nigga, bro. To where he felt like he was being exposed. So it's like he telling on himself. So sabotaged. It's like he felt the walls closing in and he just doing anything desperate.
Like, I ain't got nothing to hate on. I ain't like throughout the whole interview, I don't even think we mentioned Shorty. So like, why you trying to make it seem like,
bro, who the fuck give a fuck about
put
Remy
you in here,
Ma, bro?
babe? But like, ever since I got with her, pussy, ever since you got with her, you think everybody jealous about Shorty. Even niggas that's like, yo, this nigga crazy, bro. Like,
that's how you know he got guilt about dealing with her.
You know
he think everybody give a fuck about him being with her.
I mean, he think it's because
and
of
trust
Shorty.
me, I know
you know
about guilt like that. You know what I mean? I got some situations where I was dealing with damn near every bitch out of guilt, and it just felt like damn everybody was watching me, everybody cared. You know what I'm saying? But it really was just I had that shame in my damn mind about the situations. You know what I'm saying? I knew what I was doing was wrong, so I was just paranoid about everything, and I just felt like everything was gonna catch up to me. I felt like everybody was out to get me because I was insecure in what I was doing, and that's definitely the energy you get from this nigga. And it's just like he's so green, he think like this how you know he barely deal with bitches on a real tip. It's like, bro, you so green with the shit. You can tell he barely done got bitches, bro. Cause he's so green with the shit. It's like he's oblivious to how he look to niggas who really know what's going on. Or really to everybody, cause everybody been through this shit. Like the nigga out here just parading the shit. It's like, bro, you looking so crazy, but this how we know you. This how we know you. It's like, bro, if you see a nigga with white shit around his lip, like, bro, we know you bummy as fuck because, like, bro, you got all this nasty shit on your lip, bro, and you just oblivious to this shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Like this boy, like, bro, he's different, bro.
Like in Vegas, that's what we used to call bummy. It was niggas that was bummy because, you know, whatever. But what made you really bummy is like you ashy, your lips crusty, and you think you fly. That's bummy. You know what I'm saying? Like you, like bro, I really rode the bus with some bum ass niggas my freshman year, and we used to sit around these niggas. They used to stink. They was just straight bummy. You know what I mean? It got to the point my boy AT was like, bro, I'm not sitting by these bummy ass niggas no more. Like we used to literally clown these niggas for being bummy.
And he always been different. Like that's just, yeah, nigga. You ain't never see 3 stripes in my beard or no shit like that over the years.
And
like,
I was just hanging with them niggas because they was on some cool shit. But whole time I was low key bummy. But I was just wearing some bummy shit. You know what I mean? I was just on some baggy daddy shit. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas was actually bummy, like broke.
You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga, like he really made me want to rumble and shit. Like you feel me? Like, cause if he got on there and kept it real about something, then I'd have kept it real. Like you feel me? Like
he said he made me really want to rumble some shit.
But keep it real, bro. Even if it's about some shit that I ain't too proud of, shit like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But it ain't never been
see,
no
that's
weird
how you
shit
can
like,
tell
you
a
know what I'm
nigga telling the truth, where he come clean and tell some bad shit about himself. And sometimes Easy be doing that, but then there's always some extra out of ordinary shit that just catch him up in a lie. He's pathological, bro. And that's the thing about a pathological liar. I know plenty of them. The niggas will tell the truth when they feel like it'll give them more leniency to tell more lies. Like when they backed on the wall, they'll tell some truth, and then the moment you let up, they'll keep lying.
Never read it. You feel what I'm saying to you? Never did no fucking.
And you notice if you ever try to get the truth out of a pathological liar, it's like squeezing one of them damn popsicle packs, and you trying to break that bitch off, and you know what I mean, but you trying to keep the juice with the ice, you know what I'm saying?
Nothing that somebody could come out and be like, yo, this nigga not what he say, bro. Like he's this, he's that for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't be getting on here.
Yo, Easy done fucked his career over.
Here and acting and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's so funny, bro, because he ain't even started exposing this nigga yet. That's the funny part.
Personality, how I come off, is really me in real life. Not some shit I turn on when I'm on the fucking stage or some shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Or in front of the cat. Bro, you seen how he was on his live, bro. He's a character, bro.
See?
He's a character. Like, he sat there and entertained niggas, lied, but he made it.
You could tell he really noticed niggas.
To you, like,
this is brother.
It's bull, man. Like, but yeah, like he said, we don't have to speak no more. You feel me? Like, if I wanted to, I would have reached out, and I didn't. Just like he said, he don't have my number. I don't have his number. You know what I'm saying? Because after that last phone call with Sis, I was done with both of them. Because I'm like, all right, I realized Sis is like another yes man for him and shit. Because I'm telling you real shit that you don't even realize because you're a female, so you don't understand the shit that I'm saying is the type of shit a real nigga would tell him. But all right, I don't got
brother saying some real nigga shit too. You know what I mean?
Telling nothing because it ain't my name. It ain't me looking like a fucking goofy ass.
You could tell the brother was the one with all the game and all the swag, and you could even just look at them niggas.
Yeah, I'm saying now they not talking about you. If they was talking about you, I wouldn't have said shit. If that nigga Cash would, you know what I mean? If he was just talking.
Oh, let me bring that back because that was important. Because he's saying he only saying shit because they brought the mom into it. If they were just talking about Easy, he wouldn't have said shit.
Shit got too close to home, dickhead. Yeah, I'm saying now they not talking about you. If they was talking about you, I wouldn't have said shit. If that nigga Cash would, you know what I mean? If he was just talking.
Cass making shit, I feel him because I was like, bro, you could have just sat out. But it's like, bro, imagine Cass making your mom go viral in your city, calling your mom a crackhead, and you know what I mean? Everywhere you go, niggas like, yo, that nigga Cass bombing on you niggas. So even though you done fell out with Easy, you still associated because nigga, that's your mom.
Bro, if Cass would have just said that shit about little bro, you feel what I'm saying to you, and was just cooking E, and never said nothing about my mom, and if Zen never said nothing about my mom, nigga, I would have never came to the internet about nothing.
Oh, that is another thing too. He got mad that Easy didn't check his bitch because Easy old bitch talking about he finna smack Easy mom. She finna smack Easy mom and shit. You know what I mean? It's like. I feel it. He like, yo, my nigga, get this shit under control, gang.
I just would have.
That's like, you know, some shit going on with my brother, and I gotta come out like, look, ain't nobody finna do shit to nobody around this motherfucker.
Been like, oh shit, I would have been sitting back knowing that, oh shit, yeah. All right, that bar right there, whew. But the other shit, all right, like, I mean, like, yeah, like, I don't get it, bro. Anybody that know me, that's why I came on this joint. I'm only back on this joint because this nigga talking about like, yo, all these lies, but never said I was lying about anything I said in the fucking interview. Like this nigga, like, bro, like I really want to beat him the fuck up low key just for lying, like nothing else. Like nigga, I ain't got no. Like he made it seem like I got a deep rooted problem with him.
He said I really want to beat him the fuck up low key. That's how you know he really. I'm gonna let that nigga explain himself, but that's how niggas talk when they know they can beat you the fuck up.
I just ain't like how the fuck you was moving and making yourself look, dickhead. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? And yeah, I felt like it was for the sake of shorty, but I just felt like, yo, why was it was just certain shit, bro. Certain shit that he was telling me that she wanted him to do that just didn't make sense. If it just didn't make sense, bro. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never, this nigga talking about I was acting like he was rich once he got with Shorty. I didn't even know he was with Shorty. You know how I found out he was with
Oh,
Shorty,
he
bro?
finna tell the story now.
I came over to his crib. Now, mind you, he said all them lies about we ain't talked since I came home and cause y'all was acting weird.
See, I'm glad I watched these joints beforehand because I could navigate through versus just sitting here. Like the Cass joint that I'm gonna watch, ain't no fucking telling what Cass is saying. That's just gonna be straight me probably laughing my fucking ass off.
A fucking liar, dickhead. When I moved back from the city, when I was down Boyer Street, bro, when I moved back out there from the city and shit, is around the time, like, you know, he started, you know what I mean, banging with Shorty and shit. Because I had a caddy. I used to pull up to his crib and shit like that. One time, I get in the car with him and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I park my car up. I get in the car with him. We was about to go somewhere. Like, I pulled up just to holler at him.
Mm-hmm.
He like, yo, I'm about to go somewhere. You trying to ride with? I'm like, all right. When I get in his fucking passenger seat, bro, it's a voice coming through the speaker. It's on, like, you know, speakerphone or whatever. And, you know, as it continued to talk, I recognized it. And as soon as I looked at him, he was like, you know, he all Joe. He like, shh. I mean, I'm like, fuck. Like, you feel what I'm saying to you? So he said a couple words to her, and then I start saying
nigga,
something to him.
he wanted his brother to, he probably the type of nigga, jump in the whip, and he putting the bitch on speaker so his brother can hear, like, he fucking with Remy and shit like that. Come on, bro. Fuck out of here, gang. Goofy ass nigga.
Only talk to me. I'm like, the fuck, dog? Like, I'm just thinking, like, bro, like, you let this bitch like, yo, what the fuck?
Only
like,
talk to me.
I'm your brother, nigga. I just got in the wheel to roll out with you. What the fuck she mean? Don't talk to you, nigga. You mean like what? I'm like, bro, man.
Y'all know I don't play that. Let a bitch get on the speaker talking about who is that.
Cause like for real,
Your bitch gonna get checked, nigga. You better check your bitch before I check her straight up, nigga.
Like, I'm not even gonna tell you how Joe this nigga was. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
I'm
bro,
gonna check the bitch for you.
That rubbed me wrong from the rip for real. So, like, I'm not jealous of Shorty. I just don't like the bitch, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because any bitch I was dealing with, and I had a situation where your baby dad snuck me, put hands on me or something, I the type of nigga I am, I know for a fact I could have made that move where me and this nigga would have had the man-to-man already. It would have been out the way. To where, you know, the nigga wouldn't have been dissing me no more online because he would have knew, like, yo, like, on some man-to-man shit, like, I got in touch with him and made sure that we had to have that fair one or whatever, how it had to go. But just to let him know that, yeah, dog, fuck that nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see, I was trying to hold back in the interview because I ain't had no ill shit to say, but I noticed, like, certain shit I am saying, that's the truth. That he didn't say was a lie is probably making him look some type of way, but nigga, like, I'm a real nigga and I'm gonna say what the fuck is real. But since you want to get on here and act like, nigga, you acting like you could beat me, nigga, you acting like you tougher than me or something, nigga, like you know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga damn near acting like he was a father to niggas or something, like he took care of niggas or something, nigga, no. Fuck is you talking about, bro? Like, this nigga acting like he put roofs over niggas' heads or like, nigga said, nigga talking about rent, nigga, I never lived by myself because I told you the in and out of jail shit. It was always, I'm booked somewhere, back to mommy crib. I'm in a relationship, we living together, but I might end up back to mommy crib somehow. It's how shit was playing out. So, nigga, what rent would I have asked you to help with? And like I said, over the years or something, nigga, if you looked out and paid a phone bill or something, you was talking about a cell phone. Don't think like you know, like the phone bill or electric bill situation. You talking about, and a lot of times that you did that, pussy, keep it real. It was so you could always have a fucking open line to me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was. Don't make it seem like it was just off the strength or something, nigga, because so that it was so that you could get in touch with me, like, oh, I'm gonna call you for this, I'm gonna call you for that. Oh, your phone up? Oh, how much is that joint? Shit like that. Like, don't make it seem like it's bull crazy, bro. It's bull crazy. Like I said, everybody that know us know the dynamic between us and all that, and the nigga lied about a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Seriously. And when I see him, I'm gonna punch him in his mouth, and I can say that because that's my brother. You feel what I'm saying to you? So yeah, like, nigga. Don't think you're gonna pop off on here and that's gonna be it, cause you know that, like, nigga, like, yeah. But I'm a rebuttal everything the fuck you gotta say, especially when if you lie. You feel me? So yeah. And like I said, everybody, there's people around him that know. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Sko, Even the boy Take he was talking about. The nigga Take know that when that nigga wasn't around or shit like that, that nigga called me. Plus, when you think of Take, yeah, he's known Take for a while, but what work has this nigga put in for you in any situation? You've been in a lot of situations just in battle rap. Which one of your niggas put hands on anybody? You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas
this
ain't
shit
catching
about
no
to
wreck,
get bad.
bro.
I remember this part.
You and your entourages was looking goofy for shit that was going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's another thing. That nigga had niggas around him.
I'm thinking this too, cause I'm like, yo, that nigga Cassidy got a lot of lines for this nigga that I was listening today that apply to this nigga, and it's just like niggas be talking about Cassidy being outdated and shit like that, but it's like Cassidy that said shit back then 20 some years ago that is hotter than what these niggas saying now today and still applies. So it's just like, even if we was to break this nigga down, like his style, what's his best lines and shit like that, it's like the shit really gonna be asked, like, what are you really talking about? You know what I'm saying? So it just goes to show you, like, how I want to say, like, yeah, like clout. This nigga, he say clout is a hell of a drug, but the only reason he think he better than niggas cause he got clout, like, and he got attention, right? And that's, he literally calls himself the algorithm, not even the like Cass say he the energy, like, nigga. The energy is what creates the algorithm. The algorithm is something that's predicated based on the energy, whatever people are looking for. So it's like niggas is literally only talking about Easy because Cassidy exposing him. You know what I'm saying? It's like Easy stay in the mix. He stay antagonizing niggas. He's like a villain. You know what I'm saying? And niggas literally just want to see if it's like a good boxing match. We want to see if he can rap his way out of being ridiculed for the shit. You know what I'm saying? That we want to see if he can rap so good that he can beat niggas that's gonna destroy him with angles. And he's done a good job, but most of his battles he loses. You know what I'm saying? Like recently because of the angle, and he's trying to just avoid it and throw all this cap shit on top of it. So it's like now the last, you know, he had the rim shit, but it's like now the last thing he had was this drug shit and his credibility, and all that shit is finna be gone. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, man, clout is a hell of a drug. Like, the nigga really think he the shit because he got clout. Like, he is clout. You know what I'm saying? And that's why niggas dislike him. You know what I'm saying? Point blank, period.
Looking goofy, all types of shit, like, because how dumb he was moving in the like, bro, yeah, like, I ain't even, I just wanted to say that nigga lying, he a fucking liar, and now I'm just convinced that, like, you just really a fucking liar. You know what I'm saying? Like, at first I thought, like, you know, with the Pap shit, I'm thinking, oh, he's lying for a reason, you know, for whatever reason. I just was like, all right, this nigga lying, because like I said, I seen his fucking face. I know my little sister drove up there from Philly to put makeup on him and all that shit, bro. Like, just shit like that makes you a fucking clown, dog, compared to me. So don't be trying to fucking play, dog. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, and my nigga, I need your platform open. Cause like,
this how you know he really think Easy pussy, not the foreshadow, but it's just like he keep getting madder and madder that the nigga playing with him like that. And any nigga that's consider himself a real nigga, or you got just certain niggas, you just like, bro, you dog, you not finna play with me. Like, did that nigga Nah say you bet on my dick.
like I said,
You not even
since
like
he wanted
that.
to play,
Especially if you called
start
me to
talking
do
about
some
clout and all that shit, nigga. My name is better than yours on some street shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a bigger name because like you out there on some battle shit. So yeah, people know you more. You know what I'm saying? But people that know us, they know, like, yeah, nigga, like, I'm the one that protected you niggas, dog. It's simple as that. I'm not gonna try to sugarcoat it. You feel what I'm saying to you? Like, if I heard somebody had
He
a
jumped
problem
out there and said it.
with him, I probably would have been in touch with the person before the fuck he was to see what the fuck was up and all that. And like I said, I don't need no recognition for it, but don't lie about it and make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, niggas wasn't around you when shit was going on with you. Nobody called. How did I see your face if I didn't call immediately?
I think that's another thing that had That's two things I now that I think about it that probably why Easy, probably did say what he said was because even though you was speaking up to cover your family, you did say that you know you the one that they call and pull up.
Right.
So I think that he ain't. You know what I'm saying
Right,
he ain't.
right. And right, and won't nobody say that's a lie because nigga, yo man, listen, won't nobody say that's a lie, bro.
Look,
I be
bro,
trying to
your brother's mad you're not maintaining his lie, and you're fucking up his credibility for his battle rap career. Point blank, period, brother. And he felt like you did it on purpose because y'all ain't talking. It's the guilt he got. So, that's just what I'm getting. We still got to hear what you said y'all fell out over.
not to get too hyped, but you know how your siblings can trigger you
Yeah.
and shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. But yeah, he a bitch, man. He a bitch. And fuck you too, nigga, and all that shit, nigga. Like, fuck is he talking about? No, I'm not jealous of you and your situation, niggas. And that's what I'm saying. So my little sister called him and relayed the crazy, whatever the fuck she said. But it's times that I call little sis just to tell him, yo, tell that nigga, yo, good shit, congratulations and shit. He ain't gonna say none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't gonna say none of that. Like, when the Bel Air shit came out, nigga, we was watching that shit at the crib to support you, nigga. You ain't never called me, hey, Sco. Hey, Sco, he ain't never called me over there, hey, dude. He ain't never called me over there to help press them Gutter City shirts and shit in the basement and all that shit. No. He ain't never called me over there to help make some of that Gutter City merch and shit like that. The mugs, the rolling trays, and all that type of shit. Funny as shit. That's what I'm saying. This nigga lied, bro. That's why I'm not even, listen. Now that he did that, bro, I understand like why a nigga like Muslim Poppy had to come out and just kind of like expose him and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because he tried to create an illusion online about how he a certain way, and when people in real life,
That's a good phrase. He tries to create the illusion. I like that.
they either had a bad experience with him that could show like, no, this nigga really moved like this. He really like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You see what happened? They fall out and shit like that.
Same story about this.
I mean, you see in the fucking comments that nigga talking about, oh, I'm gonna strike niggas for what? For you know what I mean? Let niggas get their opinion, bro. You don't want to hear niggas call you a turkey or something. You want everybody that you only want comments that look like they agree with you or with the narrative that you trying to spin, nigga. The fuck you in that bitch, bro. Like ain't nobody worrying about. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck is he talking about? Like, ain't nobody worrying about Buddy, man.
He gonna strike who? He strike me. All right. We gonna be on your ass, boy. I'll really expose your motherfucking ass, nigga.
I was happy for the nigga. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like, damn, you went through all that shit, though, over the joint and how it made you look and the fact that you never got no get back with ball, just as far as like as a man, and just, it was certain shit, bro. But he told you that. He said, bro wanted me to handle shit like this and handle shit like that, and I wanted to be a pussy, so we fell out. Yeah, we fell out, nigga. Cause I don't, like I don't want no shit like that tied to me. I don't want to stand on stage with you and then you make decisions like that and niggas like, yo, you know what I mean? I don't want to be in the background. Niggas be like, yo, like you should be with the ball.
And shout out to this nigga Wiz or whatever. He keeping it real calm because I would be pouring fighter to a lighter, but that's how you know this is real, homie. It's genuine.
Shit like niggas.
And he gotta protect himself because the easy shit, this E-Hive and all this weird, this battle rap weirdo shit is real. And even on some street shit, you know what I mean? Just jumping in the middle of some shit.
Nigga, I'm pussy because how you move and how you know what I mean? The energy you give off and shit like that. So yeah, and I never begged to be around niggas and you know what I mean? He can't say that I ever called and begged to be at an event or something. So if I wasn't a clout, nigga, I would have put myself in your entourage and shit like that and try to be on some everywhere you go type shit. Nigga, I never hit you up and say, yo, let me come with you and shit. There's times where you hit me and wanted me to, yeah, I mean, like the nigga timeline is all fucked up and he told y'all shit that never happened and shit. Like, remember, he said we ain't talked since, and then he he contradicted himself. He said we ain't talked since he came home. That case was years ago, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't go how you said, nigga. You ain't leave niggas nothing or nothing like that. Like you ain't never pass a plug off. Like what the fuck are you talking about? We all had our own plugs and shit like that. So the nigga just was lying, dog. The nigga was lying. And like I said, there's certain people that know us that depending on how much this shit start reaching on his end, on my end, it's people that's gonna know us personally, that's gonna be behind closed doors, that's gonna know like, Tay telling the truth. Like, that's real shit. How can this
Man,
nigga get
not
up there
even
and
that. If Tay is a solid nigga like he say, it's gonna be niggas coming out the woodwork exposing this nigga easy.
saying this and saying that? Like, what the fuck? But it is what it is. I'm ready for whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause like I said, bro, like, I don't lie about shit. You know what I mean? I ain't never do nothing that wasn't honorable. You feel me?
You gotta stay out the streets. You know what I mean? Cause this is ridiculous. To try to be in this and try to live by this code and all this other shit and compete with this. This shit is just. Why am I saying this? It's like these niggas, man, the street's supposed to be about getting money and all this other stuff, but just to feel like you a real nigga making money and this and that, you gotta go through this, that, the third. Is ridiculous to me.
He like, so it's like, what the fuck? Can't say shit about me, like, man.
Yes,
So I don't be tripping, bro. I don't be tripping and shit. But I was interested once I seen that the nigga was going live. And I said, yo, this nigga took the easy way out. Right? Try, that's the easy way out to make it seem like clearly you in a better position, but I'm all right. Like, I'm living, I'm good. Like, my kids, I'm good, bro. I told you what I'm having for dinner, you feel me? I don't want to fuck the live up because I think it's already black. But if the shit was working, nigga, I'm eating steak and all that type of shit tonight. Like, I'm good. Like, what the fuck? Like, why would I hate on him? I thought this nigga was going to try to back it up. Like, nigga, show the last time you had a Cash App request from me or show you with receipts paying rent for a nigga or you know what I'm saying? Like, he made it seem like, that shit was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy. Like, that shit was crazy. I'm like, it's so much shit, but I'm still not onto exposing. But nigga, you know you a bitch compared to me, nigga. Like that's what I'm saying. Like he trying to play like on some. That nigga said nobody ever touched me and all that. That's the fuck they did, nigga. What is you talking about? Nobody ever touched you. That shit with Pat wasn't the first time somebody put their fucking hands on you, nigga.
Oh wow.
And you ain't do nothing, nigga. Right, though? Ain't that what y'all came and got me for that day? Bitch ass nigga.
I told y'all he ended up losing it.
You know I'm not a vicious battle rap boy. I did tap in for the easy versus Cash.
Shit when it gets spicy, bro. Like I said, that shit had me laughing. I've seen up to this and past this. Like while I was listening to it, but
we talking about that. That's on my business. Where's Scope from?
Man, listen, that's his man for real. Like I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I know New York somewhere.
I'm just
New York
asking,
somewhere. You feel me?
I'm asking you this because you said him and Scope, you know what I mean, reached out to you for a situation. Like, where was they at?
Was they at work? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm talking about like what area was that? Like Pottsville, Philly?
Yeah, that was out there.
All right, Pottsville.
That was out there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't even trying to get into this shit, but man, I ain't lying, nigga. Like this shit is real shit. Like, Ace Go, right? Right, Go. The last situation he called me for was that situation. You know what I'm saying?
God.
Like,
bro must have got the damn brakes beat off
with the Golden Gloves nigga, the boxer bull.
Yeah.
That situation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that was nigga. That wasn't because of me. I was at work. Niggas called me and said, "Yo, a nigga did such and such." I'm like, what the fuck? Like, damn, dog. Like, how the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like this.
Wait, what?
Nigga, this nigga really was trying to come at me. That's why I'm like, I'm the wrong one. Like, why the fuck would you try to get me started when I wasn't even really started like that? Nigga, like, I came to check shit. Like, that's it. Like, this nigga, like, bro. This nigga, how many times you been snuck in?
Huh? Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, let me be King God. Bro, the brother done told this nigga, like, come on, nigga. You talking about niggas never touch you. Yes, they have, nigga. Niggas done beat you the fuck up. The brother full exposed. This is as far as I got at when I watched it.
And you're like, pussy, how many times? Every time it's a situation with you, somebody always snuff. You never see it coming. Pussy, like, fuck is you talking about, nigga? Like, you know what I mean? This nigga like, bro, yeah, man. Yeah, this boy, man. Notice, I ain't really sit on here and talk about, nigga, I wanted this from you, you wouldn't do it. And, like, he talking about, like, I was on the phone. Like, my little sister made it seem like him, like, I'm on the phone hating. No. I disagree with certain shit. I don't feel like the nigga needs security. Yes, he do, bro. This, that, and the third. No, he don't, man. I'm just like, yo, it was just certain shit. But, like, still to this day, right?
Hey, this how you know the nigga brother a real nigga. He's saying Yo, I seen a nigga say the brother might be a mole, but it's so funny because the nigga saying everything niggas say is like, he like, yo, why the brother mad, like, yo, why the fuck you got security, nigga? You don't need security.
Hands on that nigga in the battle rap world, whether fan, nobody really threatened to do bodily harm to the nigga to where he had to feel like,
listen, pay attention to this. This shit's
like,
crazy.
still to this day, right? Who's put their hands on that nigga in the battle rap world, whether fan, nobody really threatened to do bodily harm to the nigga to where he had to feel like, I need security. You feel me? It's just the situation with the bullpat didn't make him feel secure because the shit happened in front of people, in front of niggas that was with him, shit like that. You feel what I'm saying to you?
Cap got that nigga
like,
paranoid.
I don't get bored, bro. I don't get bored, but I don't be trying to no more. But it was just like, damn, I seen shit come out. I was waiting to see if he was going to come out and publicly check shit. Like, nigga, how the fuck you can't check an ex of yours, nigga? That nigga easily could have hit Shorty and said, man, yo, listen, man, we might not be on good terms and shit, but like, yo, man, apologize or something, man. You met that lady before. You know my mom and shit.
Well,
been
you
around
know
before.
why he can't do that is because allegedly, you know, there's a room, you know, some going out there saying he beat the bitch up. So ain't no telling, bro. The way he was talking to the bitch, you could see he's kind of volatile, but you know, it is what it is. I ain't quick to put that on a nigga on a public platform.
Don't do that, man. I never disrespect your folks.
Unless I just really believe it, which I don't know. I'm on the fence.
Right.
That's all. That's all that was needed when it came to her. And if she would have did a little apology video, I would have never had to speak and clarify that. Won't nobody do shit and all that. Like, nigga, man, this boy, man, yeah, like, and this nigga really thought that I ain't know you in real life. He talking about, and he said to the guy at the end that, I wanted to do it on my platform, but it ain't have enough reach. It don't, cause I don't be a social media type nigga, bro. Like, what the fuck? And that shit that Cass said about, such and such and all that shit in your face, pussy, that shit had reach. So I needed to be in a position that where, nigga, when I come out and tell the world, won't nobody touch my fucking mom, I needed it to have reach, you bitch ass nigga. But now, I'm gonna try to get some, I ain't gonna try to get no clout and shit, but I'm gonna be around and shit. I'm gonna be around. I'm gonna be around on the online spaces and shit. Like, you feel me? Like, it ain't gotta be a big presence and shit, but I'm gonna be present and shit, so I could.
He's like,
shoot
I'm
down
online
any fucking
now.
lie you try to tell and shit. Like, this nigga, the recreate history type of nigga, bro. Like a fucking, that live reminded me of a fucking Selly. You know what I'm saying? That just telling you some ridiculous.
He's saying, nigga, you will recreate history, nigga. That's what I kept saying yesterday.
Story that you know is lies in there, but this nigga really convinced, and he really like, it's like, bro, what the fuck, dog? Like, you know what I mean? You lying ass nigga, and like, it's different if I was an old friend or some shit like that, nigga. But come on, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, a nigga that could clearly expose any every
the
day.
last time.
That's how you know this nigga got a sickness. Like Cass
last
said.
time from jail and wasn't fucking with niggas, bro. Like, it's so many times. Like it's so many ways I can prove that that's a lie. You feel what I'm saying to you? Like, and he kind of proved it himself. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
Because
good.
you came home from jail years ago. So
Yeah,
how
and
the
you
fuck,
said the
you know
nigga
what I'm
was
saying?
talking
Like,
about
how was
rim
you
and
able
shit.
to? How was I able to call you from jail and say I'm hearing this and I'm hearing that for you to be able to say yeah I'm hearing it too and all that? And then how am I talking to you about how to handle Remy on the phone with you if we ain't in communication all these times and I'm you know what I'm saying?
Niggas pathological gang.
Nigga, like, come on, dog. You ain't come out to where I stay at now and pick me up and take me to some gym where you hitting the punching bag. You like, come on, this like some workout shit. This weird ass fucking gym where I strapped up the gloves with you and shit. I'm like, damn, this nigga. This nigga trying to box now. This nigga trying to learn how to. You feel me? Like,
Papoose got
like,
that nigga
fuck?
learning how to box.
Like, come on, man. Like, this bull crazy, man. He making it seem like, you know what I'm saying? And then he like, yo, he like, did anybody know that he was my brother? No, because I play the shadows. Everybody know that. It's people in real life that didn't even know I was your brother for real. It's situations where niggas wanted to do something real bad to you and shit, and they had no problems with me, but just wanted me to know. They thought it was my man. They're like, yo, we don't got no problem with you, but your man be doing this and doing that. I'm like, no, that's my brother, dog. Like, for me, that was Norristown, Cherry Street. You know what I'm saying? Like, pussy, you always had problems for weird ass shit and all that, and nigga, like, he about to really make me talk and shit, dog. Like, you mean them Cherry Street niggas ain't pull guns on you and you moved back out that way the next day, you bitch ass nigga. And I stayed down there. I stayed down there with my nigga Cuzzo and Berg and all them, bitch ass nigga. Huh? Yeah. Rest in peace, Pun. You know what I mean? And all that, like, that you met through Berg and all that. That was my man and all that. You feel me? Joe ass nigga getting close to niggas. Then this nigga end up robbing your dumb ass and all that. Come on, man. Like, the fuck? Like, this nigga, like, yo, like, yeah, I mean, I'm the one that, you know what I mean, I call this nigga immediately threatening him and shit. Like, yo, bro, you know what I mean, how you know what I mean? You know that's my bro, dog. I can't believe you did that and shit. But he should have been fucking with them niggas anyway, because they was grimy niggas. That's why I was with him, because I'm, you know what I mean? Like, I'm the type of nigga that be around that type of shit. He you know, he put himself around that, and the nigga ended up snaking him, man. This bull crazy. But like I said, man, if the nigga want to get on here and start talking and trying to lie and shit, nigga, I'm gonna just keep talking truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, my mom was in jail at the time, though, when that nigga, you know what I'm saying? When that nigga moved out the next day, after they pulled guns on it, nigga, church was still out. That's how far I went back just then. Church phones were still out. You know what I mean? Like, I got, yo, this bull, man. That's why I said he got the wrong one, dog. He got the wrong one. But yeah. I ain't jealous of nobody, man. I'm all right with my situation, man. You know what I mean? I'm all right with the way life going and shit like that. It's, you know, it's sometimes be better than others and shit, but that's life, nigga. I'm real enough to understand that. Don't do it, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, I don't know if you covered everything. You know what I'm saying?
We did pretty much touch on the PowerPoints, and you touched up on a lot more.
Niggas
you know,
some humble shit.
It wasn't,
you
like
did,
you
because
said,
this nigga was trying to, like,
yeah.
Nigga calling himself trying to lie on my name and shit and try to, like, make himself look like a certain way, like he was holier than thou, and we crossed him, and that's why he wasn't fucking with niggas.
Yeah, he's saying some humble shit. He sounds like a solid nigga to me, man.
Real shit. But yeah, anything this nigga say, man, like, that's towards me, we gonna get to it. Because I respond. I'm not you. You know what I'm saying? You see, it had to be me to get him to, you know what I'm saying? You see how I got him to come the fuck outside, right? And I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just, you know what I mean? I was just telling the truth about some shit and checking some shit. But you see all of a sudden a nigga on there like, yeah, I'm gonna respond. You gonna respond now, pussy, because you know I'm close enough to you and I really fucking know you. So you gonna respond every time to try to make sure you steer a certain narrative. But I could really, you know what I mean? I could really make sure that people know I'm telling the truth about shit I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't even trying to bash your character till you try to bash mine, nigga. Everybody know you a bitch. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? All that easy to block captain shit, bro. I was in the mills with you.
Oh
when that
my
nigga
God,
changed
we
his name
running
to
this
that,
back. What the fuck did he just say?
Narrative. But I could really, you know what I mean? I could really make sure that people know I'm telling the truth about shit I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't even trying to bash your character till you try to bash mine, nigga. Everybody know you a bitch. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? All that easy to block captain shit, bro. I was in the mills with you when that nigga changed his name to that, was writing that shit on the back of my letters. I ain't know what the fuck he was talking about, dog.
Oh, these niggas know each other from jail?
Twiz. I used to look at the back of my letters in the mills. You know how Freeway and you know how certain people used to be like early. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I thought that's what he was saying on the back of the letter. I thought he kept putting early like on the letter, but that's what it was saying because I remember like I was like like still back then I ain't know what I ain't know what the fuck he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? He came up with a name and it's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. This nigga just came up with a name and started putting it on the end of letters, like, and I guess that was his way of telling me he want me to call him that, or you feel me? Like, real shit. This nigga crazy, man. This nigga crazy, bro. Like, like this nigga got me, like, he got me involved, like, to where I'm responding to shit, bro. Like, I respond, nigga. I've been on Twitter and all that shit, letting it be known, pussy. Like, I gotta make sure that I let people know this nigga lying and shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He think because he got a bigger following than me and shit like that he can steer a narrative and it's just gonna go, not realizing, like, yo, my man got a decent platform and shit. Like, I got some reach through my man, dog. So don't think we just lie on my name and it's shit like that. And you feel me? Nigga, I had running around the dude today, bro, with my girl, and I said, yo, I'm rushing her, nigga, because I wanted to make sure that, you know what I mean, I had time to do this shit before a whole day go by and they looking like, and not that I even really give a fuck, but I cared enough to prove that this nigga was lying, though. I wanted to make sure I respond quick, you know what I'm saying?
I gotta say this, out of all the times, I didn't even know until years later, bro, even that Easy was your brother. I think it was a battle coming up. And I think I had brought it up. It definitely wasn't, I forgot who Easy was battling. Yeah, because you know what I'm saying? Easy a beast, you know what I mean, on that battle shit. But I was talking about it. He's like, that's my brother. I'm like, damn, that's your brother. And then you never said nothing but good shit. You never said nothing but good shit about him. I didn't even know that y'all even had an issue up until, you know, Easy responded on the live. Because even when we talked on the phone before the last joint,
I never told you that we don't speak and none of that. Like, there's no reason to put that out there, but, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so I feel like we did touch up on everything, you know what I mean? But, you know, the people stay posted, man. Tay, you know what I'm saying? I told him he need to get his gram and all that straight, because he got a personal joint. He don't want to put it out there, but anybody...
you know. But listen, my, you could tag my YouTube or put my YouTube, Let's Keep It Honorable TV. You know what I'm saying? That's basically where I'm going to respond to this bull in case my nigga Twiz is busy and I can't get on his platform, just so people see a response every fucking time, because this nigga lies so much, bro. And it's like, it was crazy. As I'm watching him live, I'm seeing people in the comments that would say something against him, and next thing you know, they would be right blocked out the comments and shit. I'm like, yo, any nigga that would do some shit like that, nigga, like, I'm cool with the good, bad, and the ugly. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's the truth. You feel what I'm saying to you? But like,
I did see that bitch ass nigga say that though on his platform. He like, oh, this the easy to block Captain Channel. Get these niggas up out of here.
You know what I'm saying to you? But you know what I'm saying? It's some shit that happened over the years between me and this nigga. It's, you know what I'm saying, where it's times we was cool. That's just family though. It's times we cool, it's times we not. But now that we grown men, almost 40, shit like that, nigga, we don't gotta make up and all that. Cause nigga, we got our own families, my nigga. Like, I got a family. It ain't like, you know how you got your family, and then when you grown to a certain point, you got kids, you got your girl, you got that household, that unit and shit.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even think about this nigga, bro, unless I scroll and see some weird shit. You know what I'm saying?
Unless he get knocked the fuck out going viral.
Now, for real. The fuck? But anytime my mom come up on some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, now, if my mom mentioned in the battle on some, like, the typical shit that, like, the nigga say about your mom, and then, you know, but like I said, you know why that was sensitive, because it was like, hold up, I seen somebody that I personally know with balls, so it was like, you know, but you know that situation got
this nigga making sense, man.
It's still in the midst of, you feel me? But yeah, man. Yeah, Let's Keep It Honorable TV. If people want to, you know, if people want to look out for responses when he respond, and that's definitely where I'll be,
No, we gotta clarify that. Okay? Not clarify that. They gotta pull over to your channel, period, because we're gonna be putting content out regardless. You dig what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna base no channel around that. You know what I'm saying about? Because you're not even that type of nigga, bro.
Yeah, like to be, you know, I'm not
It
going
don't got nothing to do with the
to
internet. So
out or nothing like that. But if
yeah,
you lie, I'm going to tell the
yeah,
truth.
yeah, definitely. So make sure y'all sub. But Tay gonna be pushing all types of content out on that joint. So y'all need to tune in, period, so y'all could, find out who Tay is. You dig what I'm saying? More, he gonna give y'all all that on there. So, just sub to the channel, period. It's gonna be pending all that, and that's just how we carrying it, man. Anything left,
Bro,
you want?
once again, bro, appreciate you. You feel me? Like, because like I said before, I don't be on social media. So like, say like, because I keep saying, say if you wasn't my man, right? I wouldn't have been like, I could have responded to him, but like, it wouldn't have been out there enough to where he see I responded to him, and other people see like, okay, it ain't just one way, nigga. Don't be on there talking like shit is one way and like I won't respond and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
Lying ass nigga. Like, bro, like I'm about to smoke, eat, and relax and shit, but I had to make sure I respond to
this is what happens when you try to rely on the internet. That's the thing about these battle rap niggas, man. They got this internet shit fucked up. Like, niggas only know you in that small circle and on the internet, and it's just like when you dealing with trying to control the narrative due to the internet and these apps and all this other shit, is like it's only a limited amount of reach, bro. And it's like when niggas got something on you in real life, that shit go out the window, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and my little sister, right? I don't fuck with her no more because of the phone call she made to him. Like, bitch, tell the truth. Tell that nigga, you know what I mean? And she was mad. She in her feelings because I called her a bitch. But don't act like one. You know what I'm saying? Don't call my fucking phone and you know what I'm saying? We talking and shit like that. I'm giving you my opinion about some shit. And then you call this nigga like, oh, your brother hating on you. Like, fuck is you talking about, dog?
Yeah, that's some bitch shit.
This nigga tripping. This motherfucker's like, yo, yeah, I'm done with that nigga, man. I'm done with that nigga unless he want to play. But like, yeah, I definitely fuck him up. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, like, you know what I mean? Like, really, bro, you see they keep saying big brother, we a year apart. They saying that because I carry myself and shit. They just think it's that. You know what I'm saying? And anytime I pulled up to protect this nigga, it looked like that too. The fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Boy, crazy, bro. Like, this internet and attention shit, like, shit go to your head and really, I guess, turn you to a fucking habitual liar, bro. A fucking liar. Like, that'll recreate history, recreate their childhood. Like, bro, like, you just said you wasn't even with us, nigga. So all that struggle and pain shit, we went through that, nigga. That's my childhood, nigga. You know what I mean? And I don't want to tell the story, but now I'm going to just tell how it ain't your fucking story, how you admitted to it on your fucking live, dickhead. He dumb as shit. And that nigga did dumb as shit, man. He ain't realized what he was doing. I don't know what the fuck was in that orange juice, whatever the fuck that nigga was drinking. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I know when that shit wore off, he knew I was going to respond because he know me, nigga. Can't nobody make me shut up or something.
I ain't know what was in that orange juice.
You know what I'm saying? Like, especially nobody around you or your little fucking team or, you know what I'm saying? Real shit. This nigga crazy. Like, he should have knew. Like, nigga, I'm not the nigga you want to get started, bro. I protected you too much, nigga. I pulled up on your behalf too fucking much. For you to try to sit here and lie and try to make me look like a, you know what I mean? Like a fucking sucker or something. Like I don't know how to hold some shit down if a nigga booked and the nigga was just so happened to leave a fucking $100,000. Yo, boy, crazy, man.
Yeah, that shit sound outrageous.
Yeah, it's so good, man.
We can get off the phone, bro. You can tap in with you behind the scenes.
Yeah, for sure, because I got to spin in a minute, so we're going to shut it down. Tay, I appreciate your time, bro. Make sure y'all tap in to Tay. Let's keep an honorable TV and all that. Y'all going ahead and...
Man, bro, it's bad for this nigga, man. It's very bad for this nigga. Very bad for this nigga. Daddy Cassidy gotta say.
Hello
Lord,
world,
Lord.
we live, we back, we direct, we in a building.
Now this nigga is the nigga that exposed Easy. This is who Easy need to be mad at. This nigga showed the videos of the nigga with the white boy and all of that. Even though we know it's from other people, this was the nigga really turning up on it.
Almost tap them likes, hype this video, share this out. It's been a lot going on. Super spicy weekend. We all seen what happened. It's viral everywhere. It's a lot. It's a lot of people in the comments. Salute. Share this out. Tap them likes.
Has he
share
talked
this
to
out. Share
Cass
this
since
out, y'all.
the end of the battle?
Share this out. Now we seen Easy the block captain has responded. He dropped a blog. I mean a live. He did a live chat yesterday. He said a lot of things in the live chat.
I gotta watch this Geechee shit.
So we
too.
got Cassidy in the building. We about to just get straight to
Watch
it. We about
that
to
and
just get straight
get
to
into
it.
it.
We about to just get straight to it. Chicken Gang, make sure you type Chicken Gang in the chat. Cassidy, what up, boy?
What's up with you, boy? How you feeling?
Man. First off, man, how you feeling before we even get started? How you feeling with everything?
No, I'm feeling great, man. Happy to be alive. Happy to be here. I'm in a good mood. What's up with you, boy?
Man, same here, man. Just been covering this. I ain't gonna front. Man, you definitely brought the energy back to battle rap. The algorithm is algorithming, if that makes sense. How you feeling about this weekend? It's a lot that transpired.
This weekend was dope, man. I had a lot of fun, man. Got to see a lot of family, a lot of childhood friends. I mean, one of my my actual first best friend from 3-4 years old. I think I was like 3 and he was 4 when we became friends. So like he was there, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like we older now, we got families. He got kids, I got kids, we got responsibilities, so we can't hang around each other like when we was best friends back in the day. But to have a weekend where we could chill, vibe, bust it up, reminisce, you know what I mean? That was the best feeling about it, like just getting with my family, my friends, people I ain't see in a minute. You know what I mean? To see people doing good, looking good, you know what I mean? Still young, still out here shaking and moving. That was the best part about the weekend. So we had some good times, man.
Now, I don't know if you seen this live. Easy went live yesterday. He had a lot of people in the building. He said a lot of things. But number one, how you feel about round one? Like, how did you feel about you and Easy round one? How did you feel about that?
What you mean as far as like how we did, how good we did? What you mean?
No, I'm saying because in his live, he was like he smoked you round one, and the whole building was booing you. Like they was booing you. He don't know if you seen that on camera, and you only had one good bar.
I don't even make no sense, man. First of all, nobody was booing me. This nigga is retarded, bro. And second of all, I smoked him. Like, you know what I mean? I don't even remember nothing the nigga said the first round. And neither do none of the E-Hob or nobody else. Nobody else can't tell me no line that he smoked me with what? He ain't even say nothing that could hurt my feelings. It's like, that was like light shit he did in this round. It wasn't even nothing really direct, nothing that could hurt my feelings. He actually was bigging me up a lot of the lines. So it's like, how people feel as though he beat me with what? That's what I be giving niggas examples. Like, you don't even gotta put it in rap form. Just put it in like when you there, when you busting. If I'm talk like, and you really got a mom on crack, and your brother really a rat, and we out on the corner, and I'm like, you get your mom a fucking crackhead, your brother a fucking rat, and everybody laughing. And then you come back like, yo, your sneakers old, your outfit old. It's like, even if you do get a laugh, it's not hitting the same. Like, you can't hit the same with talking about somebody's clothes, your sneakers old, when they calling your mom all type of crackheads and your brother a rat. It just hit different. So the shit that I was doing was exposing a lot of new information that niggas wasn't even familiar with.
You unlocked the new angle. I did a reaction yesterday.
I'm doing an interview. You loud as shit.
Salute everybody. Make sure I hit the comments, share this out. Now, we did a reaction yesterday. His brother did an interview with his brother actually confirmed a lot of the stuff you said. his
Yeah,
brother.
everything I say is truthful. So whether it be a brother, a friend, or somebody, it's eventually gonna get confirmed because everything I'm saying is authentic. I don't make up stuff. I don't play around like that. That's what other niggas do. When I say something is authenticated, so it's only right that his brother come out and say it because it's actually happening. And it's not no 20 years ago shit like what he talking about with the Remy shirt and all these like historical events. This is what's happening now. Like your brother a rat right now. And niggas on his head right now. Not 20 years ago, niggas want his head right now. You know what I mean? Your mom is in that predicament right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's just different, bro.
Your mom, Cass don't be letting
And
up on niggas.
he also another thing with the set. Now the set. What happened exactly? Like I know you did other interviews, but what happened exactly in the second round? He said the second you started telling him you was spitting on him because you ain't want to continue the battle because you heard that his shit was just like he won round one clear.
I told you, I don't even remember nothing he said in round one. That shit was ass to me. I'm like, yo, out of all this promotion I did, how I'm killing you, dragging you all up and down the street, and you come to the battle and say that? Like, you ain't even say nothing. Like, what you did? Like, I'm like, oh, this shit ass. I'm about to wash ball. So you see when I start rapping, my tone, my energy is regular. But after I rap, you see his tone get different. There was nothing like, turn me up in the first round. It was like different. His tone, his mannerisms, and he choke. He trying to hide the fact that he choke. He was supposed to rap. And I'm like, rap, nigga, rap. You see in the footage, I'm telling him to rap, and he not rapping. Then it's taking a while long to get to the start of the second verse. Then when he get to it, he spit the first line and choke and say, yo, if y'all turn my mic up, I'm going to take it off. And then have a 5-minute delay like he having mic troubles. But your mic the same volume, the same way it was the whole battle. But in the middle of a line, you say if y'all don't turn your mic up, you're going to take it off. That's a choke. You choke. That round hit you too hard. You couldn't even respond to that. So before you started rapping, what I'm saying to him, I'm like, yo, what you about to say? You about to talk about your mom? Or you about to talk about Keem? Like, answer that, because I know what you about to talk about. Don't say no more drug lines. Like, talk about your fucking red-ass brother, nigga, or talk about your mom. Like, we want to hear something for real. Like, so I'm saying that stuff to him, and it's affecting him for real. That's why he don't want to rap. They talk about, I heard this round, and I don't want to rap. That shit was ass, bro. That, the fuck y'all talking about?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was. I ain't gonna front, man. I had Cash 1-0, and I'm not just saying. I said this on the live. I had Cash 1-0. I thought that rock line was the best bar the whole first round. The somebody just donated too. They just
and
said
a lot of them lines that I'm saying getting under his skin is like new information. There's not like angles that was lingering out
That's
there
exactly
forever that
what
people
I said,
expect.
bro.
They
Like
was
in my
expecting
shit
me
yesterday.
to go Pottsville crazy and all the stuff that I'm putting out there in the promo because they know that. But they wasn't expecting me to talk about that other stuff, so a lot of it was going over their head. They wasn't even realizing what it was or what it's true. They didn't even know he had a brother. So if I'm doing whole schemes about your brother being a rat and I'm building up to that, how can a nigga get that? They gonna think, oh, he not. But yeah, the next day his other brother come out and let y'all know that, yeah, our brother a fucking rat for real. He trying to act like when I say his brother a rat, he don't even know who his brother was. He did an arsenal with Shotgun Suge in Detroit. He act like he ain't even know who the nigga was at all. He looking like he don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, nigga, that's why I'm pointing. Like, no, your brother, nigga, Keem. You acting like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what the fuck I'm saying? You acting like you unaware of what's going on. Nut ass nigga, you know exactly who I'm talking about. So when you know that now, the round is different. It hit way more harder.
Dude,
and you know it's gonna affect him way more when your brother really a rat. And I'm saying that in front of all them people. In a city that you claim you from when you know you not. So that was his publicity stunt. You know what I mean? I ain't even do nothing to him. I just pushed him back. You're a grown man. You can't get pushed back. Or I threw your you point your finger, I threw your hand back.
Yeah, he did flail.
Like
Look, Cass be keeping that shit
like
authentic.
your security picked you up and carried you out the building. You know what I'm saying? Why they do that? I even had niggas like Geechee Gotti and them joking about my nigga D-Boy that was holding me down when we leaving out, talk about he pushed me in the car, and yeah, we could joke and all that. But niggas know how I carry it. I run my clique. Niggas know that's why D-Boy around you, bro. He be around a lot of other niggas because niggas see how he carry it with me. And niggas see him in conditions and know he ready to go to the extreme. So we gotta get in the car, or we about to hit something, or we about to do something. That's what we about to do. But ain't nobody telling me what to do, and ain't nobody carrying me out no building like I'm a little bitch neither.
Damn. Yeah, I thought when I seen the video, I thought he was protecting the investment.
And they talking about fucking D-Boy. D-Boy been at Wild Battles, niggas seeing how he carrying it. My last battle, I'm going through it with Hitman. You see Wild Red Hats jumping on the stage and what he doing. Holding it down by himself like a fucking gangster. So y'all don't need to talk about my niggas and what he's saying and how he running and all that, because we carry it the right way. I don't got two big-ass cop security that nobody know picking me up like a little girl and carrying me out the door. That's
yeah, you talking about my cop, my security was moving niggas back. No, nigga, you got moved back.
Fucking Kenny, ask Kenny. Nobody can't ask Kenny because Kenny don't fucking talk to nobody. So how somebody gonna fucking ask Kenny something? But if you want to ask Kenny something, you came in there with from 6 to 16 people. If you want to include Remy, her security, Skull, all them people, you had about 16 people all together. And all together, I had about like 92 people. So you talking about D-Boy, what about the other niggas? And when we came to the after event when we supposed to rap, I ain't bring all of the 92 niggas plus all the niggas that was already there waiting for me. I ain't bring all them. I limited the amount of niggas I brought, just like you did. You talking about you had 40 niggas with you when you only came with 16. It's only a number 16 under your name. So where was the 40 niggas you came with? But if you came with 40 niggas and then you cut it down to the 2 security you had, well, I had 100 niggas or 90 niggas, and I cut it down to the niggas that you seen outside the second event, and you was scared to get out.
Look at dude face.
Tweeting, man, I'm ready.
Cass be popping the shit. Niggas finally seeing what I've been saying, bro.
Scared to get out the car.
This the same nigga who created this shit y'all in.
That TBL texted him while he was in the car saying that, well, he's saying that you had a lot of people. He only want a few people. You wasn't with that, so they told him, never mind, we'll figure out another time.
Pussy shit, bro. Why you only want a few people? What we about to go do, pray? Nigga, we about to battle. Fuck you talking about you want a few people for that faggot shit. No, ain't nobody doing that. No. I already let you fucking say it was in your contract to not let Zan in, not let fucking Texago in, not let Muwap in, not let Pat Poose in, not let Muslim Poppy in. You got a whole fucking list and making up and going back and forth with Kenny of people you don't want in. And then got this nigga lying for you saying it's in your contract when we know you signed the contract way before you even had problems with all these people. So I know it's not in your contract. I'm not stupid. But I know he capping for you and lying because y'all got some little situation going. And it's like it's too much going on. I can't really do nothing about it at the time. So I let that rock. So we go to the next event and you think now you're going to say you could come in there again like you got some type of power. You lucky I ain't smacking the shit out you bitch ass nigga. Like you talking about like you could make some type of rules. No, all these niggas going in. Niggas came from different places. I told you even if they from Philly, I ain't seen niggas in a minute. We ain't been around each other. I ain't telling my niggas they gotta leave for your bitch ass. Who the fuck is you?
Look at both ways.
No, nigga, you should call some more niggas up. Ain't you the same nigga in your documentary talking about I don't got blocks, I got towns. So call one of them niggas from them towns then. Call one of them niggas that you gave some work before. If you giving all this work out. They should have some friends to bring and make 5, 10 niggas come up and make it more even then. You got 2 cops with you. Why the fuck is you scared to get out? You bitch ass nigga, you got 2 big ass security niggas. And you scared to get out the car still? I don't give a fuck how many niggas got. Niggas could have had 1,000 niggas. I got my niggas and we strapped up and we ready. I don't give a fuck how many niggas a nigga got. This nigga pussy for real, bro. Niggas is seeing him on camera ride off. With no cars. It wasn't cars behind him. It wasn't a bunch of gangsters with him. It wasn't niggas. Them security niggas. That's it. Remy wasn't even there. She like, I'm not even going to the after event because you don't got no fucking control over nothing. You pussy for real. Why would I put myself in that situation?
Damn. He also
but what had him not ready to jump out the truck was them security niggas was scared. They ain't want to get out. They had issues. They was scared.
Facts.
So they like the niggas protecting you scared. That's when you don't want to get out. That's when you start saying, nah, I just wanted to be one person with us and all that. That's like, yeah, nigga.
Yeah, he mentioned that you did this verse Disaster where y'all had Disaster in the room and you had mad people with you.
What did you say?
And you
man, we was in Cali where Disaster from, bro. Do I look like I'm from fucking California, bro? So how I got so many niggas more than Disaster where he from? That's where Disaster from. So if that happened,
this nigga Cass wildin' right now, gang.
The fuck? I'm from Philadelphia, live in Atlanta, and I'm in Cali, and I'm just way deeper than Disaster, and he live out there. But Disaster spoke on it. I fuck with Disaster now. Disaster know how you supposed to carry it. That's how you supposed to carry it. What the fuck is you supposed to do? So you a fake ass Philly nigga acting like you from Philly, and you don't got not one Philly nigga with you. Y'all ain't recognize not one Philly face on his side, not even one. Come on, man. But I recognize the New York nigga with you, or Pottsville nigga, Sco, and different niggas like that, but it wasn't no Philly niggas with you where they was at.
Was the energy like tense coming into the battle? Like it felt like it was gonna go left or anything like that?
Not for me, because I don't feel like he no threat. I just feel like he's soft. So what's gonna go left? Like I've been in real situations where real niggas capable of doing shit. That went at niggas and had issues with niggas that's fucking multi-millionaires and really be hitting shit. You heard stories about them really putting in work before. And I'm still talking my shit with my chest out. You know what I'm saying? And shit could have really happened. I ain't saying I'm the toughest nigga in the world or something couldn't happen. Shit could have happened. Shit be happening to niggas, but I don't give a fuck. So if I don't give a fuck in them situations, you think I give a fuck about a bitch ass nigga that easy that ain't doing nothing? Come on, man.
Cass said something could have happened, but
you feel like
I don't give a
TPL
fuck.
gave him too much power? He mentioned that he had the option to take Reed, K. Walker, a couple other people off.
He ain't had the option to do that because I'm the nigga that got them on there. I made sure when I first heard about the card, there wasn't even no Philly niggas on there. So how y'all calling it Philadelphia like y'all doing a Philly card and it ain't even no Philly niggas on there? The fuck is y'all doing? Where's some Philly niggas at? And niggas talking about Ness not being on the card. I bored up Ness to them niggas. Now Ness is his own grown man. I'm not Ness manager. So once he start talking to niggas about money and situations and shit don't go right, I don't know about that.
Everything Easy say, Cassidy can answer. Vice versa is no.
So he not taking nobody off the card if I put him on, bro.
And you said you ain't know about. Well, you said that he didn't have none of the people in his contract banned, or that you ain't know about that.
No, it wasn't in his contract. It's just some gay shit he done. He just scared, bro. I never heard about that shit before in my life. You in the background anyway. Can't nobody see you. Ain't like niggas had access to you. You was high and playing hide and seek in there anyway. So why you care about Zan, a girl getting in there like you your life in danger, or you just trying to play pity games like you a fucking cold pussy, bro. You need to worry about your fucking brother being a rat and how y'all gonna clean that up and stop worrying about Zan and Muslim Poppy and niggas that was holding your bitch ass down.
Sheesh. Is this battle still a realistic possibility? A lot of people want to know, can this still happen?
I wanted it to happen. I wanted it to happen right afterwards. I was in the event right afterwards, the same night. You know what I'm saying? Same night. So I was ready that night. I'm ready now. I keep telling Kenny I'm ready now. Easy is scared to death, bro. He trying to, I guess he got to try to rewrite his rounds or do whatever he got to do. I don't know what he trying to do. He's scared to death. He don't want to battle. We were supposed to do it Friday. He talking about no is an issue now. I got a show on Saturday, so he don't got no shows or nothing else going on. You don't got nothing else going on, so you should be ready at any time. I told them niggas I got some shit to do Saturday and the next Saturday after that. So we can do it any other weekdays, anytime between that, and they got issues. They trying to move it back past Christmas and January, and why the fuck is it taking that long? What is the issue?
Cass gonna murder this bitch ass.
I know
just
niggas
off
don't
of
want to
merit.
hear virtually.
You
Niggas
win
don't want to
battles
hear
off
me
of
put
merit.
it on the beat, because niggas already know I'm better. I'm way better than him with that. Niggas already know I won. So it's like they just want to see us battle, hoping he got a chance, which he don't anyway. But niggas still want to see the battle, so let niggas see the battle, bro. Let's do it. What's the issue? You don't need no permission to battle. You could land in Atlanta right now and we could battle. You don't need no fucking permission or nobody to tell you to fucking battle, nigga. Let's battle.
He said TBL.
Why you ain't battle Twerk the next day? You pushed the Twerk battle back because you said you ain't battle me. How much sense do that make, stupid? You was about to battle two niggas in one weekend. What difference do it make if you battle me first or you switched it around? Now you battle Twerk and then you already trying to move my battle back to after New Year's or whenever the fuck you could write or think of something or hope the shit die down. So if you gonna do all that, you should have still battled Twerk. but you thought he wasn't gonna show up. You wasn't prepared. You wasn't even prepared for me. You hear how he was rapping, so you wasn't prepared for that weekend. So you happy it happened like that. And then when he did show up, you wanted to be like he ain't show up. You wanted to blame it on him. But since he showed up and made you look stupid, so now you just got to say you pushed it back. But for what? Why you did that? He was there. You should have battled him. You had a trenches event. Why you ain't do something? You know I wasn't battling on no trenches event. You got me. I would never do that. Ever battle on no fucking trenches event. You got me fucked all the way up. Never. You already knew that was never happening. So stop acting like you wishing on the star that I was gonna come to the trenches event and battle you. You know that's not happening. So why you ain't battle Twerk? What happened?
He said he didn't want to prepare twice in one day for two opponents.
But it wasn't two opponents, because you know I'm not coming to no trenches event. You know I'm not doing that. You know that's not going down. So how you pair, you the one that set up for that weekend. Ain't nobody else set that up for you. You set that shit up. So what you mean you don't want to battle two opponents in one day and all? What the fuck you mean? What you talking about? This nigga's a fucking coward, bro. And he a fucking liar, a pathological liar. That's all that nigga do, bro. He just constantly be lying, and it's like, it's getting ridiculous. And anybody in the E-Hive riding with a lying-ass nigga like that just keep on lying over and over and over and over every fucking day, it's like, damn. After I call your whole brother a ratting around, you go on spaces with the E-Hive talking about, he calling my brother a rat, where the paperwork? He can't prove it. And just to let niggas run with that, and those stupid ass niggas will really run with that. Nigga, you think I don't know about paperwork when I put shit out there? I don't gotta put the paperwork out like no little kid to y'all. It is paperwork though. It's thousands, it's wild niggas know he a rat. It ain't like you guys see no paperwork. His own fucking brother came and told y'all. Easy know too. All them niggas know. You don't need no paperwork. It's already documented. He got wild niggas locked up for decades. He ain't telling no little small shit. Niggas doing 20s to 30s and life, and niggas got caught with wild fetty and wild guns and wild bricks of coke and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars and shit like that. He got niggas running down on niggas like that, so niggas really on his head. Y'all acting like it's a fucking some little light shit. No, this shit's serious. And that's why he don't want to act like he from Pottsville. Niggas like, why you don't just claim where you from? It's just better claiming where you from. That's why he don't want to claim where you from, because it ain't pretty out there where you from. You got a fucked up situation where you from. That's why you want to try to act like you are from somewhere else.
So TBL hit you right now, say, Cash, we trying to do this well. You said you got a show, but after your show, if they hit you saying they trying to do it, you locked in the battle.
And I gave them the dates, bro. The only dates I took away is the shit I got shit on already. When I'm getting money already, I'm doing shit. I gave them dates. I said, no, we can't do it on them dates.
Right.
Every other day, though, we can do it. Every other day. So what's going on? And I'm not even technically I'm not even obligated to do it. Like I said, I came to the first battle. I was still on stage. That's
right.
like you getting out the boxing ring. You get disqualified. I still was there ready to rap. Your niggas carried you out the door. So that's a violation right there. Then I pop up to the second location and I'm ready to battle again. I host Cortez and Reed battle. We all in there. You should have popped in and battled. What happened? So now I'm at the second location and I see you and you pull off. So I'm not obligated to keep popping up to all these views and all this shit. I don't gotta do all that. But I'm still gonna do it for the culture because I wanna body this nigga. The niggas think that round was just to hurt him, bro, with this real shit I'm talking. Then I was about to jump in a whole different bag. I want the world to hear this. They think these niggas these little baby ass niggas can fuck with me, so that's why I wanted niggas to hear this. But what the fuck, man? I'm not gonna keep playing games with this nigga though. That's not what we definitely not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be a puppet. I don't give a fuck if it's easy, TBL. No league don't run me, no rapper, nothing. Y'all already know. Y'all want to talk about him fake ass going against the machine because Remy made him. He already with Remy. He ain't go against no machine on his own. He was already with another machine. Fuck out of here. I go against real machines though. Real labels, real machines, labels, fucking leagues. I don't give a fuck about no machine. Me, I'm really that. You just trying to act like me.
Nah, Cash going crazy. Yo, tap them likes. He is talking. Do you think your rounds got stronger now that a lot of people know that a lot of your angles that we heard were actually true? It's people that's on both sides confirming it.
Of course. I mean, they was strong before niggas even knew it's true. Like, they had a watch party, man. Like a lot of legends, man. You got Loaded Lux in there. You got Murder Mook. You got Uncasa. You got Mickey Fax. You got niggas that really know about lyrics. Niggas that's really the culture. Like, you got, you know what I mean? You got Dave East in there. You got ASAP in there. You got niggas that's really a part of the culture, man, in there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Repping. You got Swave 7, all these niggas, man, just like the fucking culture is around. Mm-hmm. And when I'm rapping, niggas is going crazy because they know right away. They don't even got to know if it's true to know I'm bodying it. So now that they know them lines is even more true, what you think? They were saying 1-0 anyway. Soon as the round finished, all them niggas said 1-0, Cass, 1-0, Cass, 1-0. They ain't even know if it all was true then, and they still said 1-0. So imagine now that all this shit coming out and niggas know that it's definitely true. Now what you think they think? Come on, man. And any of them E-Hive niggas or anybody that say it's different, ask him how. What he said. I could let you know what I said that affected him. It's floating all around. It's going viral right now. What I said that hurt him, but what he said that hurt me. Updated. That's going to make me cry. Updated. Oh, I'm so hurt. That shit is ass, man. That's the same analogy I gave. You got on old sneakers. You got on... Even if you did, like, say your shit new, too. You got on some new shit, and the nigga like, you got on old jacket, and your shit new. It's like, that ain't gonna hurt. You're gonna be like, that shit corny. But even if your shit is old, that shit ain't gonna hurt like your mother a fucking crackhead, nigga. That shit ain't gonna hurt like your brother a fucking rat, nigga. Got wild niggas in Pottsville locked up, you bitch-ass nigga. That ain't gonna hit the same. Damn. And anybody with common sense know that. You gotta be a fucking idiot to think that nigga won that round. I dragged him in promo, dragged him at the face-off, dragged him with Easy Come Easy Go. He dropped a retaliation song over a year later, and that shit was ass. Nobody even talking about it.
You wasn't fucking with the diss song?
That shit was ass, bro. You see the response, you see the views, you see the comments. That shit ass. Nobody give a fuck about that. That shit ain't
that shit ass.
They say he was rapping like Remy on there.
And he got a Ron Browse beat. You got a good beat. You got everything. People fucking with the beat, but you just so ass. That shit ass.
You believe he said Freeway and Beans hit him up after and let him know they was rocking with him. They ain't know that all this was going on.
I definitely don't believe that. No. I know they was on my side. You seen who they hit to get in there. You seen who they FaceTime the day before and let me know who was coming. You see who at the Rockefeller tour, they having a tour right now with Cash Money. You see who they bored out. Me. They ain't bring out Easy to do no fucking song he got. The fuck you talking about? Come on, man. I knew these niggas fucking 20-something years, bro. I just looked at the cover of the Source from 2024. I mean, no, from 2004. That is 21 years ago. I'm on the cover of the Source with Chris and E. And he talking about they calling him for what? Y'all don't got no history. I ain't do nothing. Ask them niggas what we did. History that we got. Shit we done did. You don't got no history with them niggas. They don't even fucking know you.
That's crazy if he lied about that, though. Like, he name dropped them too on
even after me and Freeway history, we battled. We started this whole shit. All battle. Then we was about to battle again when Smack set him up. But you still see who would come. He was in my dressing room. This conversation's up online right now with us talking in the dressing room. He was on my side because he know I'm really feeling. And he don't know ball.
Damn. Listen, y'all. Cassidy is man, I ain't gonna lie. You said a lot. So you just to be clear, you saying that you ready? You gave him the dates. You locked in. It's on him because he's saying it's on you. TBL quiet. I don't know why they not saying nothing.
Man, I gotta run this back. I done missed everything that nigga said. Those all fucking with Cass.
You wasn't prepared. You wasn't even prepared for me. You had. Niggas don't want to hear virtually. Niggas don't want to hear me put it on the beat. I know that. Yeah, our brother a fucking rat for real. He trying to act like when I say his brother a rat, he don't even know who his brother was. He did an arsenal with Shotgun Suge in Detroit. He act like he ain't even know who the nigga was at all. He looking like he don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, nigga, that's why I'm pointing. Like, no, your brother, nigga, Keem. You acting like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what the fuck I'm saying? You acting like you unaware of what's going on. That ass nigga, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So, when you know that now, the round is different. It hit way more harder, and you know it's going to affect him way more when your brother really a rat, and I'm saying that in front of all them people. In the city that you claim you from when you know you not. So that was his publicity stunt. You know what I mean? I ain't even do nothing to him. I just pushed him back. You're a grown man. You can't get pushed back. Or I threw your you point your finger, I threw your hand back. It's like that. What the fuck?
That's
You're
exactly
a
what
grown-ass
happened.
man.
He
Like,
just
you got
pushed his hand
security
back.
picked you up and carried you out the building. You know what I'm saying? Why they do that? I even had niggas like Geechee Gotti and them joking about my nigga D-Boy that was holding me down when we leaving out, talk about he pushed me in the car, and yeah, we could joke and all that, but niggas know how I carry it. I run my clique. Niggas know that's why D-Boy around you, bro. He be around a lot of other niggas because niggas see how he carry it with me. And niggas see him in conditions and know he ready to go to the extreme. So we got to get in the car, or we about to hit something, or we about to do something. That's what we about to do. But ain't nobody telling me what to do, and ain't nobody carrying me out no building like I'm a little bitch neither.
Damn. Yeah, I thought when I seen the video, I thought he was protecting the investment.
And they talking about fucking D-Boy. D-Boy been at Wild Battles, niggas seeing how he carrying it. My last battle, I'm going through it with Hitman. You see Wild Red Axe jumping on the stage and what he doing. Holding it down by himself like a fucking gangster. So y'all don't need to talk about my niggas and what he's saying and how he running and all that, because we carry it the right way. I don't got two big-ass cop security that nobody know picking me up like a little girl and carrying me out the door. That's a difference. Fuck is niggas talking about? And Axe, he want to keep talking about some Axe fucking Kenny, Axe Kenny, Axe Kenny. Nobody can't ask Kenny because Kenny don't fucking talk to nobody. So how somebody gonna fucking ask Kenny something? But if you want to ask Kenny something, you came in there with from 6 to 16 people. If you want to include Remy, her security, Skull, all them people, you had about 16 people all together. And all together, I had about like 92 people. So you talking about D-Boy, what about the other niggas? And when we came to the after event when we supposed to rap, I ain't bring all of the 92 niggas plus all the niggas that was already there waiting for me. I ain't bring all them. I limited the amount of niggas I brought, just like you did. You talking about you had 40 niggas with you and you only came with 16. It's only a number 16 under your name. So where was the 40 niggas you came with? But if you came with 40 niggas
It'd be hard for him to talk this crazy if he was just tapping.
well, I had 100 niggas or 90 niggas, and I cut it down to the niggas that you seen outside the second event, and you was scared to get out. But you tweeting, man, I'm ready, I'll battle in the street. So why you ain't get the fuck out the car and battle in the street then? You was scared to get out the car.
Now, he said that TBL texted him while he was in the car saying that, well, he's saying that you had a lot of people. He only want a few people. You wasn't with that, so they told him, never mind, we'll figure it out another time.
Pussy shit, bro. Why you only want a few people? What we about to go do, pray? Nigga, we about to battle. Fuck you talking about you want a few people for that faggot shit. No, ain't nobody doing that. No. I already let you fucking say it was in your contract to not let Zan in, not let fucking Texago in, not let Muwap in, not let Pat Boos in, not let Muslim Poppy in. You got a whole fucking list and making up and going back and forth with Kenny of people you don't want in. And then got this nigga lying for you saying it's in your contract when we know you signed the contract way before you even had problems with all these people. So I know it's not in your contract. I'm not stupid. But I know he capping for you and lying because y'all got some little situation going. And it's like it's too much going on. I can't really do nothing about it at the time. So I let that rock. So we go to the next event and you think now you're going to say you could come in there again like you got some type of power. You lucky I ain't smacking the shit out you bitch ass nigga. Like you talking about like you could make some type of rules. No, all these niggas going in. Niggas came from different places. I told you even if they from Philly, I ain't seen niggas in a minute. We ain't been around each other. I ain't telling my niggas they got to leave for your bitch ass. Who the fuck is you? No, nigga, you should call some more niggas up. Ain't you the same nigga in your documentary talking about I don't got blocks, I got towns. So call one of them niggas from them towns then. Call one of them niggas that you gave some work before. If you giving all this work out. They should have some friends to bring and make 5, 10
That's
niggas
already
come up and
talk
make it more
crazy, so
even.
it's like when
You
he
got two
directing it
cops
at a
with you. Why the
nigga,
fuck is you scared to get out? You bitch ass nigga, you got 2 big ass security niggas.
he knows
and you
he's talking
scared to
crazy
get out
in
the
his
car
raps.
still? I don't give a fuck how many niggas got. Niggas could have had 1,000 niggas. I got my niggas and we strapped up and we ready. I don't give a fuck how many niggas a nigga got.
This shit gonna bring Cash back. If he's moving
This
young.
nigga pussy for real, bro. Niggas is seeing him on camera ride off. With no cars, it wasn't cars behind him. It wasn't a bunch of gangsters with him. It wasn't niggas, but them security niggas. That's it. Remy wasn't even there. She like, I'm not even going to the after event because you don't got no fucking control over nothing. You pussy for real. Why would I put myself in that situation?
He also
but what had him not ready to jump out the truck was them security niggas was scared. They ain't want to get out. They had issues. They was scared. So they like the niggas protecting you scared. That's when you don't want to get out. That's when you start saying, no, I just wanted to be one person with us and all that. That's like, yeah, nigga.
Yeah, he said he mentioned that you did this verse Disaster where y'all had Disaster in the room and you had mad people with you and you was
we was in Cali where Disaster from, bro. Do I look like I'm from fucking California, bro? So how I got so many niggas more than Disaster where he from? That's where Disaster from. So if that happened, that's Disaster fault, not mine. The fuck, I'm from Philadelphia, live in Atlanta, and I'm in Cali, and I'm just way deeper than Disaster, and he live out there. But Disaster spoke on it. I fuck with Disaster now. Disaster know how you supposed to carry it. That's how you supposed to carry it. What the fuck is you supposed to do? So you a fake ass Philly nigga acting like you from Philly, and you don't got not one Philly nigga with you. Y'all ain't recognize not one Philly face on his side, not even one. Come on, man. I recognize the New York nigga with you, or Pottsville nigga, Sco, and different niggas like that, but it wasn't no Philly niggas with you where they was at.
Was the energy like tense coming into the battle? Like it felt like it was gonna go left or anything like that?
Not for me, because I don't feel like he no threat. I just feel like he's soft, so what's gonna go left? Like I've been in real situations where real niggas capable of doing shit. Then went at niggas and had issues with niggas that's fucking multi-millionaires and really be hitting shit. You heard stories about them really putting in work before. And I'm still talking my shit with my chest out. You know what I'm saying? And shit could have really happened. I ain't saying I'm the toughest nigga in the world or something couldn't happen. Shit could have happened. Shit be happening to niggas, but I don't give a fuck. So if I don't give a fuck in them situations, you think I give a fuck about a bitch ass nigga that easy that ain't doing nothing? Come on, man.
You go crazy. Do you feel like TBL gave him too much power? He mentioned that he had the option to take Reed, K. Walker, a couple other people off.
He had the option to do that because I'm the nigga that got them on there. I mean, sure, when I first heard about the card, there wasn't even no Philly niggas on there. So how y'all calling it Philadelphia like y'all doing a Philly card and there ain't even no Philly niggas on there? The fuck is y'all doing? Where's some Philly niggas at? And niggas talking about Ness not being on the card. I bored up Ness to them niggas. Now, Ness is his own grown man. I'm not Ness manager. So once he start talking to niggas about money and situations, if the shit don't go right, I don't know about that. But I definitely suggested and said that Ness need to be on the card. So he not taking nobody off the card if I put him on, bro.
And you said you ain't know about. Well, you said that he
yeah,
didn't have no
usually a
contract
pathological liar.
or that you ain't know about that.
To
No,
be
it
even
wasn't in
acting
his
like
contract.
that.
It's just some gay shit he doing. He just scared, bro. I never heard about that shit before in my life. You in the background anyway. Can't
That
nobody
nigga
see you.
lame.
Ain't
Like,
niggas
bro, you
had
goofy
access
as
to
fuck.
you.
You
Was
not
high.
bigger
You
than
ain't hide and
Cassidy.
seek in there anyway. So why you care about Zan, a girl getting in there like your life in danger? Or you just trying to play pity games like you a fucking cold pussy, bro. You need to worry about your fucking brother being a rat and how y'all gonna clean that up and stop worrying about Zan and Muslim Poppy and niggas that was holding your bitch ass down.
Sheesh. Is this battle still a realistic possibility? A lot of people want to know, can this still happen?
I wanted to happen. I wanted it to happen right afterwards. I was in the event right afterwards, the same night. You know what I'm saying? Same night. So I was ready that night. I'm ready now. I keep telling Kenny I'm ready now. Easy is scared to death, bro. He trying to, I guess he got to try to rewrite his rounds or do whatever he got to do. I don't know what he trying to do. He's scared to death. He don't want to battle. We were supposed to do it Friday. He talking about no is an issue now. I got a show on Saturday, so he don't got no shows or nothing else going on. You don't got nothing else going on, so you should be ready at any time. I told them niggas I got some shit to do Saturday and the next Saturday after that. So we can do it any other weekdays, anytime between that, and they got issues. They trying to move it back past Christmas and January, and why the fuck is it taking that long? What is the issue? I know niggas don't want to hear virtually. Niggas don't want to hear me put it on the beat, because niggas already know I'm better. I'm way better than him with that. Niggas already know I won. So it's like they just want to see us battle, hoping he got a chance, which he don't anyway. But niggas still want to see the battle, so let niggas see the battle, bro. Let's do it. What's the issue? You don't need no permission to battle. You could land in Atlanta right now and we could battle. You don't need no fucking permission or nobody to tell you to fucking battle, nigga. Let's battle.
He said TBL.
Why you ain't battle Twerk the next day? You pushed the Twerk battle back because you said you ain't battle me. How much sense do that make, stupid? You was about to battle 2 niggas in 1 weekend. What difference do it make if you battle me first or you switched it around? Now you battle Twerk and then you already trying to move my battle back to after New Year's or whenever the fuck you could write or think of something or hope the shit die down. So if you gonna do all that, you should have still battled Twerk. But you thought he wasn't gonna show up. You wasn't prepared. You wasn't even prepared for me. You hear how he was rapping. So you wasn't prepared for that weekend. So you happy it happened like that. And then when he did show up, you wanted to be like he ain't show up. You wanted to blame it on him. But since he showed up and made you look stupid, so now you just gotta say you pushed it back. But for what? Why you did that? He was there. You should have battled him. You had a trenches event. Why you ain't do something? You know I wasn't battling on no trenches event. You got me. I would never do that. Never battle on no fucking trenches event. You got me fucked all the way up. Never. You already knew that was never happening. So stop acting like you wishing on a star that I was gonna come to the trenches event and battle you. You know that's not happening. So why you ain't battle Twerk? What happened?
He said he didn't want to prepare twice in one day for 2 opponents.
Bro, he knew Cassidy wasn't
performing. You know I'm not coming to no trenches event. You know I'm not doing that. You know that's not going down. So how you pair? You the one that set up for that weekend. Ain't nobody else set that up for you. You set that shit up. So what you mean you don't want to battle 2 opponents in one day and all? What the fuck you mean? What you talking about? This nigga's a fucking coward, bro. And he a fucking liar.
He's a liar.
Pathological liar. That's all that nigga do, bro. He just constantly be lying, and it's like, it's
Oh,
getting ridiculous.
kind of lies,
Anybody
bro.
in the EHOB riding with a lying-ass nigga like that just keep on lying over and over and over and over every fucking day. It's like, damn. After I call your old brother ranting around, you go on spaces with the EHOB talking about, he called my brother a rat. Where the paperwork? He can't prove it. And just to let niggas run with that, and those stupid ass niggas will really run with that. Nigga, you think I don't know about paperwork when I put shit out there? I don't gotta put the paperwork out like no little kid to y'all. It is paperwork though. It's thousands, it's wild niggas know he a rat. It ain't like you guys see no paperwork. His own fucking brother came and told y'all. Easy know too. All them niggas know. You don't need no paperwork. It's already documented. He got wild niggas locked up for decades. He ain't telling no little small shit. Niggas doing 20s to 30s and life and niggas got caught with wild fetty and wild guns and wild bricks of coke and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars and shit like that. He got niggas running down on niggas like that, so niggas really on his head. Y'all acting like it's a fucking some little light shit. No, this shit's serious.
Nigga.
And that's why he don't want to act like he from Pottsville. Niggas like, why you don't just claim where you from? It's just better claiming where you from. That's why he don't want to claim where you from, because it ain't pretty out there where you from. You got a fucked up situation where you from. That's why you want to try to act like you are from somewhere else.
Look how bold looking at him.
So TBL hit you right now, say, Cash, we trying to do this well. You said you got a show, but after your show, if they hit you saying they trying to do it, you locked in the battle.
And I gave them the dates, bro. The only dates I took away is the shit I got shit on already. When I'm getting money already, I'm doing shit. I gave them dates. I said, no, we can't do it on them dates. Every other day, though, we can do it. Every other day. So what's going on? And I'm not even technically I'm not even obligated to do it. Like I said, I came to the first battle. I was still on stage. That's like you getting out the boxing ring. You get disqualified. I still was there ready to rap. Your niggas carried you out the door. So that's a violation right there. Then I pop up to the second location and I'm ready to battle again. I host Cortez and Reed battle. We all in there. You should have popped in and battled. What happened? So now I'm at the second location and I see you and you pull off. So I'm not obligated to keep popping up to all these views and all this shit. I don't gotta do all that. But I'm still gonna do it for the culture because I want to body this nigga. The niggas think that round was just to hurt him, bro, with this real shit I'm talking. Then I was about to jump in a whole different bag. I want the world to hear this. They think these niggas these little baby ass niggas can fuck with me, so that's why I wanted niggas to hear this. But what the fuck, man? I'm not gonna keep playing games with this nigga though. That's not what we definitely not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be a puppet. I don't give a fuck about TBL. No beat, don't run me, no rapper, nothing. Y'all already know. Y'all want to talk about him fake ass going against the machine because Remy made him. He already with Remy. He ain't go against no machine on his own. He was already with another machine. Fuck out of here. I go against real machines though. Real labels, real machines, labels, fucking leagues. I don't give a fuck about no machine. Me, I'm really that. You just trying to act like me.
Nah, Cass going crazy. Yo, tap them likes. He is talking. Do you think your rounds got stronger now that a lot of people know that a lot of your angles that we heard were actually true? It's people that's on both sides confirming it.
Of course. I mean, they were strong before niggas even knew it's true. Like, they had a watch party, man. Like a lot of legends, man. You got Loaded Lux in there. You got Murder Mook. You got Uncasa. You got Mickey Fax. You got niggas that really know about lyrics. Niggas that's really the culture. Like, you got Dave East in there. You got ASAP in there. You got niggas that's really a part of the culture, man, in there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Repping. You got Swave 7, all these niggas, man. Just like the fucking culture is around. And when I'm rapping, niggas is going crazy because they know right away. They don't even gotta know if it's true to know I'm bodying. So now that they know them lines is even more true, what you think? They were saying 1-0 anyway. Soon as the round finished, all them niggas said 1-0, Cass, 1-0, Cass, 1-0. They ain't even know if it all was true then, and they still said 1-0. So imagine now that all this shit coming out and niggas know that it's definitely true. Now what you think they think? Come on, man. And any of them E-Hive niggas or anybody that say it's different, ask him how. What he said. I could let you know what I said that affected him. It's floating all around. It's going viral right now. What I said to hurt him, but what he said to hurt me. Updated. That's going to make me cry. Updated. Oh, I'm so hurt. That shit is ass, man. That's the same analogy I gave. You got on old sneakers. You got on... Even if you did, like, say your shit new, too. You got on some new shit, and the nigga like, you got on old jacket, and your shit new. It's like, that ain't gonna hurt. You're gonna be like, that shit corny. But even if your shit is old, that shit ain't gonna hurt like your mother a fucking crackhead, nigga. That shit ain't gonna hurt like your brother a fucking rat, nigga. Got wild niggas in Pottsville locked up, you bitch-ass nigga. That ain't gonna hit the same. And anybody with common sense know that. You gotta be a fucking idiot to think that nigga won that round. I dragged him in promo, dragged him at the face-off, dragged him in Easy Come Easy Go. He dropped a retaliation song over a year later, and that shit was ass. Nobody even talking about it.
You wasn't fucking with the diss song?
That shit was ass, bro. You see the response, you see the views, you see the comments. That shit ass. Nobody give a fuck about that. That shit ain't it.
They say he was rapping like Remy on there.
And he got a Ron Browse beat. You got a good beat. You got everything. People fucking with the beat, but you just so ass. That shit ass.
You believe he said Freeway and Beans hit him up after and let him know they was rocking with him. They ain't know that all this was going on.
I definitely don't believe that. No. I know they was on my side. You seen who they hit to get in there. You seen who they FaceTime the day before and let me know who was coming. You see who at the Rockefeller tour, they having a tour right now with Cash Money. You see who they bored out. Me. They ain't bring out Easy to do no fucking song he got. The fuck you talking about? Come on, man. I knew these niggas fucking a dub 20-something years, bro. I just looked at the cover of the Source from 2024. I mean, no, from 2004. That is 21 years ago. I'm on the cover of the Source with Chris and E. And he talking about they calling him for what? Y'all don't got no history. I ain't do nothing. Ask them niggas what we did. History that we got. Shit we done did. You don't got no history with them niggas. They don't even fucking know you.
That's crazy if he lied about that though. Like he name dropped them too on
Even after me and Freeway history, we battled. We started this whole shit. All battle. And we was about to battle again when Smack set him up. But you still see who would come. He was in my dressing room. This conversation's up online right now with us talking in the dressing room. He was on my side because he know I'm really feeling. And he don't know ball.
Damn. Listen, y'all. Cassidy is man. I ain't gonna lie. You said a lot. So you just to be clear, you saying that you ready? You gave them the dates. You locked in. It's on him because he's saying it's on you. TBL quiet. I don't know why they not saying nothing. They letting both narratives go. I guess bring in more money. But you saying it's on him. He's saying it's on you.
Everybody see it's on him, bro. I come down. I was ready after the battle, in the battle, before the battle. I've been ready this whole time, bro. He'd have been the one quiet, high, and not doing no promo and acting like he just getting so prepared for the battle, and then the battle coming, you not prepared, you true. And now you don't want to battle. So why you ain't promo? What happened? I thought you was getting prepared for me and Twerk. So now the weekend coming, I can't do 2 in 1 day and all these excuses. So why you wasn't promoing, why you wasn't doing nothing, why you put together that fake-ass, corny-ass documentary that with all them lies in it? Why you did that then? This nigga a fucking clown, man.
Cass, let me ask you one more thing before we get out of here. Do you feel like this battle was a letdown? Like after all, you feel like all this was a letdown to the fans? Being that we didn't get 2 other rounds from this battle with all the promo and stuff y'all was doing?
I ain't let down the fans. I got the culture back lit. He let down the fans. He was the one putting out that it was 92nd round. So if it was 92nd round, y'all got y'all for a battle. His first round was over 5 minutes. So that's more than 3 92nd rounds. So y'all got what y'all was looking for. That's what he put out there for y'all E-Hive niggas. And y'all was comfortable with it. Y'all believed him. So y'all got everything y'all was looking for. So don't act disappointed and so let down now. Because he said it was 92nd rounds. Y'all got all the rapping y'all wanted. But he fucking lying. He a pathological liar. It's not 92nd rounds. That shit don't even make no fucking sense. And why TBL ain't jump right on it and say, no, this nigga tripping. They just let niggas just play games all day and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't feel like I let nobody down because I was ready to rap. You know what I'm saying? And I was prepared. You know what I'm saying? And I was ready to go. So I ain't let nobody down. He let niggas down. He let everybody down. You know what I'm saying? And if spitting and getting close to niggas there, that's battle rap. That's what niggas do. All right. So if that's what niggas do, niggas also sucker punch niggas in battle rap. Because I seen wild niggas get sucker punched. I battled Disaster right after he hit Math. I battled Goods right after he hit fucking Gems and all them niggas. Like, niggas get hit all the time in battle rap. So that's a part of battle rap, too. Niggas get pushed. I be seeing Shotgun Suge tapping niggas' pockets. I be seeing him dunking on niggas. I be seeing fucking, let's say like fucking Ace Amin. He a bumper nigga. Yeah, niggas do all type of shit in battle rap. So if you spitting on my shit and I push you back and say, yo, bro, go back there. That's battle rap too. What the fuck is you bitching for? Acting like I shot you or something.
He's saying because that's how he rapping. He's never agreeing. Like he's saying even if y'all battle again, he's still rapping in your face like that.
Yeah, and how I rap is if a nigga spit in my face, I punch him in theirs. So if he rapping how he rapping, I'ma rap how I rap. Nobody get mad. Cause I don't let niggas spit in my face like that. Just constantly. Like, you know what I'm saying? They want to talk about Arsenal blue smoke in your face. That's not as bad as spit. You know what I'm saying? I smoke all day. I'm a smoker. So smoke in your face is kind of disrespectful. I let that rock because we doing business. But don't, like, what niggas don't understand is Arsenal apologize on stage. And he ain't just say, my bad. He said, I'm sorry. Those words. So what the fuck you want me to do? Turn the shit upside down? Nigga ready to rap. So we gonna finish rapping. If Easy was ready to rap, we would have finished rapping. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling the nigga, rap. I keep saying that. Rap, nigga. He like, I'm trying to rap. Well, rap then, nigga. Why you not rapping? I'm just letting you know. And I ain't say I was gonna punch you in your face from the beginning. How niggas want to be all dramatic. I said, stop spitting in my face, bro. Go over there. You don't gotta do that. Niggas ain't gonna think you tougher. We already think you pussy. So niggas ain't gonna think you tougher by just screaming or acting like you tough and all that. Nobody don't believe that shit anyway. So go a little distance. Stop spitting in my shit. That's what I said. He said, no, that's how I rap. I'ma do it anyway. Like, he doing it on purpose and I'ma keep doing it. Like, all right, cool. So if that's what you gonna do, then when niggas spit in my face, I'ma punch you in yours, cause that's how I retaliate. So it's no problem. I ain't saying you can't do what you do. Go ahead, rap, and spit in my face again and watch what happens. That's all I'm saying. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's battle rap.
You think I ain't gonna lie, man. He ain't gonna battle you if he knows he can't rap in your face.
Because niggas know that this shit is a verbal warfare. It's not physical. So once it get physical, you cross the line. I could get physical back. You tap my pockets, I could dunk on you. Or I could pluck you, I could smack the shit out you. Whatever level I feel like I want to take it to, I can. The fuck is you? You could dunk on me and I could feel disrespectful and punch the shit out you. The fuck, it ain't no rules. It ain't no way you can measure that shit. Once you get physical, it's physical. And spit hitting you is physical. That's not verbal. That's something different. When you up on me and you spitting on me purposely when you got fucked up ass mouth and braces and you know you doing that, that's different. Now I could punch you in your shit.
Yeah, I'm sure TBL don't want that to happen. I ain't gonna lie, this battle need to this battle gotta get rescheduled before 2026. Like, if it go into 2026 with this battle, I think you might as well start looking for it's over. 2026 with no date is crazy.
I mean, setting the dates and all that shit, you know what I mean? That's another reason why I don't be so this battle rap shit is crazy, but just know I'm always prepared, man. I'm always ready. Whenever I lock in, I'm always ready, man. So it's up to niggas to get it right, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Rex wanna holler at you too. We definitely, that's another battle people want to see too on the law. I think that before you get out of here, I think that promo will be crazy.
Nah, Rex was at the battle, man. You know what I mean? Big Rex up right before I went on the stage. He was there. Came to support and show love. So
that's what's up.
Yeah, like Rex been doing this shit since the beginning of time, man. So whatever the people want to see and whatever the league owner want to see that book me, they can set it up. I'm with it all.
Yo, Cat, anything else you want to say before we wrap this interview up, man? You said, I ain't gonna lie, you went off this one. You went wild.
Nah, I want you to just keep up the great work, man. You know I be tapped in saying you keeping the culture updated with everything that's going on. Appreciate all the love, man. I apologize for the people that bought pay-per-views or paid for tickets and wasn't able to get the 3 rounds that they was looking forward to. But like I said, I'm not obligated to, but I love the culture. I give a fuck about y'all, so I'm trying to make it happen. I got my peoples, even peoples like Knowledge the Guy. We calling Kenny every minute of the day, and you know what I'm saying? We on top of this trying to make it happen, trying to put the situation together, so we give a fuck. Them niggas on the other side is liars, and they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? They trying to figure a way out and trying to figure out what to do. And I don't got to figure out nothing to do because there's nothing wrong. I'm the same. Like, nobody don't look at me different now than before the battle or last year or when I battle Hitman. It's the same Cassidy you see. Ain't nothing changed. But you see a completely different one of him, though. Like, every day something else making you look different at ball. And how you think you win the battle rap like that? And we can't be talking about the technicalities because he was doing the same shit I was complaining about. In that battle, in that round, he did a bunch of shit that ain't rhyme. And he did shit that was one syllable. And niggas was acting like they was cool with it. So it ain't about the technicalities for real. I guess y'all care about the TMZ shit. So he ain't beat me with that because he ain't exposed shit. He was talking like he was and y'all ain't hear nothing. But I'm breaking this nigga down with all facts, real shit. And I'm Cassidy. I'm the nigga that's famous. You should be able to do that shit with me. I shouldn't know nothing about you. You just easy. All niggas know is you Remy side nigga. That's all. Niggas don't even know what to call you when they putting you in interviews. They just call you Remy side nigga. They don't even know your name.
Oh, shit.
So how niggas supposed to be able to find out information to do personals on you when nobody don't even fucking know you? But I do, though. I know. I'm letting out a lot of personals. I'm winning with that, too. So you can't beat me with shit, bro. And you know, you better hope they set up another battle. That's your best bet. Because you know when it come to just talking shit like this or on beat or the real way, you don't fucking stand no type of chance. So you might as well try to make the battle happen. That's your best bet. At least a little bit of the E-Hive might be manipulated and think you did better than what you did. That's your fucking best bet.
Nah, he lost a lot of members in the E-Hive. I ain't gonna lie. And they saying real quick, I just want to update you. they're saying that the brother that ratted is now did an interview again, or somebody else did an interview going at him again, a brother. So I gotta look at that later. So it is looking kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie, guys. It is looking crazy.
And all this shit happening in Pottsville, man. The place that he trying to deny, man. He ratting on niggas, the brother ratting on niggas in Pottsville. The mom like, we was in Pottsville. Everybody talking about Pottsville. The other brother like, yo, we was in Pottsville. I mean, I was in Philly. I know my block, but so how you saying you know your block, so you know your brother don't? Like, even the brothers know you frauding. Your own brothers know you frauding. That's when you like you not even Mount Rushmore. You God tier of bitch nigga, pussy, fraud, and battle rap. You the God tier of that. Nobody is over top of you. You winning, bro.
Nah,
and you can't even stay cool with the niggas cool with you. Like, you got, like, we be taking it light on Rosenberg. You don't need to be fucking talking on no city shit, and even Norristown nigga. Like, you know what I mean? We be letting you rock. You can act like you repping a little bit, but keep, like, when Philly niggas going through Philly shit, like, Norristown nigga don't talk too loud. Like, chill. But you trying to dick eat him, and now he beefing with you. Right away, he mad at you. Yo, ask Rosenberg this, and he lying on you and wants you to lie back for him, and you just keeping this. And I been knew he was in Pottsville, but I ain't say nothing. Now you got to keep secrets, and why niggas want friends they got to keep secrets for? I don't got no niggas talking about they been knew something, but I ain't say it because I'm cat. Been knew what? What? Like, what you been knew? He's not been knew he's from Pottsville. I just ain't say nothing. Like, you got to keep secrets for this bitch-ass nigga, and you cool with him? Fuck out of here, man.
I ain't understand that either.
I don't understand nothing going on with these niggas, bro. I don't understand nothing with this shit.
Yeah, battle rap is a little different than the golden era. It's a little different right now.
Super different, man. This shit is getting weird, but, you know, Things 360 and Bars is back, so that's why this stuff is happening, so we could put this shit back in order, man. Get the weirdos up out of here.
Man, listen, I'm hearing that third. I know you about to get out of here. I'm hearing that third round you had. Everybody keep telling me that probably would have shook the building. So definitely don't release that.
It was about to get way worse, bro. It's about to get way, way worse, bro. That's why boy knew it. He knew he ain't had no rebuttals for that shit I was talking about. He couldn't even rebuttal the shit that was already out there about the Pottsville shit. He was scared of that. You see in his round, he thinking I'm gonna talk about the Remy shirt, and he thinking I'm gonna get into that. That's why he playing so much defense with that. He don't know what I'm about to talk about. But I start revealing some whole other shit. So you didn't even have answers for the first shit. So now it's more shit, and now I got 2 more rounds. You scared as shit. You don't want to battle no more. It's over. You don't.
Real quick, he said he had people that told him your rounds. Is there any truth to that?
Hell no, ain't nobody telling my fucking rounds. He ain't no shit. You see how he was rapping. I ain't rap about none of that shit you was talking about. So if somebody told you my rounds, why you ain't have no defense for what I was about to say? You ain't no shit I was about to say. So why you ain't have not one piece of defense? You ain't know what I was about to fucking say. And he tried to ban them from the fucking event because he thought that they was going to be in my rounds. Well, I was going to have them jump out like I'm a fucking, like, no, they wasn't in my rounds. I might have said something about them in my rounds, but they not in my rounds. We ain't no fucking tag team. I don't got no fucking tag team partners, nigga. I'm about to body you myself, you bitch-ass nigga. So that was making you even look more like a bitch because they wasn't in my rounds. You just blocked them to just make you look more like a bitch. The first time a grown-ass man blocked a female out of battle in battle rap.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Blocking Zan from a battle is crazy work.
Faggots, bro.
Yo, Cash, man, man, this was fire, man. We gonna end this right. You went off, man. We gonna end this right here. Man, salute to you, Cash. I'm gonna put this up. I'm adding clips everywhere. It's probably everywhere already as we speak. But you definitely, I hope TBL hit you up, man.
Even made him take off his mascot gear. You see, he was even, this the first battle y'all seen him, no Phillies hat, no Eagles hat.
For the whole weekend.
Yeah, he tried to not be a mascot no more. Like, I'm even making him change the way he dressed. How can you say a nigga win like that? I got you even dressing different. You're not even the same person.
Yeah, that's what they said. Froze in the chat. Oh, I thought froze. They keep saying froze in the chat.
And he tried to. This nigga was doing a lot of weird shit, but y'all see how he looked though.
Yeah, I don't like. Do you feel like I ain't gonna front. If y'all get booked again, is you allowing all that diva activity, banning people? Is you allowing that?
No more of that. Man, they don't got no leverage. We all see who run shit. You see how that building look. Nigga, no battle rap building look like that. And the next day, you had a Trenches event, and there was 4 people there. In the same city. If that's your city, why wasn't like at least half of that or a quarter percentage of that? Like, what happened? Niggas know who the fucking energy is, man, and this definitely ain't Bull. He's a fucking clown.
Nah, Cash, you went off, man. They said Frozen, salute, Frozen. Just rewind. He clipped you already. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Just know this nigga's a clown, man. He put it on with law. He ain't get knocked out, man. He's supposed to be a Muslim and said with law he ain't get knocked out. I don't give a fuck if it's for no new relationship or no new condition. You ain't supposed to do that. That shit ain't. That ain't acceptable. Nigga clearly did that to the world, and we all know you got knocked out, you bitch ass nigga. So what are you talking about?
Did you see Hitman? Hitman went off on him easy too, kinda.
Yeah, everybody need to go off on that nigga. I seen Disaster go off on him, Hitman go off on him. A bunch of niggas about to go off on that nigga because he's a whole fraud. Top Floor Lou, go off on him. K Walker, go off on him. Reed, go off on him. Zan, go off on him. Muslim Poppy, go off on him. Fucking Muwap, definitely. Muwap calm, he cool, he be chilling. But go off on him. Texago, go off on him. Texago said he about to beat the shit out his pop. Go off on his pop too. Go off on them niggas, man. The fuck? How you beefing with the whole fucking... You beefing with every single person.
Yeah, I see
trying to talk about some fucking character. This nigga beefing with every single fucking person, bro.
Yeah, I seen him put a tweet out saying if you're not on his side, you on the other side. So I don't know if that was... I don't know who that was for, but he definitely beefing with a lot of people right now.
Ain't nobody on your side because you a fucking liar and there's pussies on your side and rats and all type of shit on your side. Ain't nobody on your side. Talk about you pick a side. Like, ain't nobody on your fucking bitch ass side. You seen the battle. Wasn't nobody on your side but the security.
Yeah,
Even Sko felt bad about being on your side. That's why he didn't show up to the second event. He like, man, I'm out of here. I gotta go to work. I don't got time for this shit.
Nah, I... Yo, Cat.
Friend broke out on you, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Remy side nigga got it. Like, that's the funniest shit of the whole interview, son. Froze, just respond back to this one. You could use the clip and just respond back to. I see Froze in the chat, but we about to, you know what I mean? You want to say anything to Froze, or you good? Right. We'll say that. Cass, anything you want to say before we get out of here? Again, I ain't going for, I know you know what I mean? But you just went off for the, you know what I mean? You just went off. Anything else you want to say before we get out of here?
It's almost dinner time, man. Happy holidays. Everybody just keep supporting the culture. I got a lot planned for 2026. Hopefully we could get this battle out the way, put pressure on Kenny, put pressure on TBL, put pressure on Easy. And we can make it happen. I'm ready today, tomorrow, the next day, whenever. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to rock, so they just got to make this shit make sense and let's get it.
All right, I'm going to tap in with you, Cash. You heard?
In a minute, bro.
Y'all just heard the energy go crazy. Chicken Gang, what up? Cassidy just went off. I'm going to timestamp this, then I'll have this right back up, so give me 15 minutes, and then I'll have this right back up, clips, all that. So when this is back up, make sure you hype this out, you share this out. We ain't stopping. I got T-Rex pulling up next. Either probably Friday or Saturday, but he's definitely pulling up. We got a lot of other guests pulling up, a lot of big name guests pulling up over the next couple weeks. So just make sure y'all tune in. It was almost 3,500 in here. Salute to everybody in the building. Cassidy just went off. I'm not gonna lie. He just went wow. Damn. So we gonna put this one back up there. Salute to everybody in the comments. Polo World, Chicken Gang, everybody. I ain't gonna lie, E-Hob, y'all was quiet today. Y'all was quiet, E-Hob. Y'all was in the chat a little quiet. So we gonna put that out. I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna check out this Easy brother situation, and I'll probably either spin back tonight or tomorrow, and we'll watch that together in the morning. I'ma just have this up there. Salute. Make sure y'all run this up. Salute to everybody. Thank you for watching. Make sure you subscribe. Polo World, we out of here.